What's with you people and like always calling me stinky? Is that like I don't I shower like daily. Like every day. Every like afternoon ish. Not really, it may as well be my morning. It's not really technically morning, but like I wake up kind of late. So like every morning. Cause you are, man, you don't fucking know that. You're stinky. Okay, not you too, Kyle. What the fuck? You can't wash off the stink from my soul. I mean, I feel like that could go for a lot of us if we're talking like soul rules. If we're talking like soul rules, I mean, I feel like that could go for a lot of us. I feel like a lot of us have like poison in our souls that we can't get rid of. I feel like in that case, all I'm hearing here is projection. I feel like you're projecting your own impurities upon your souls onto my soul, and calling me stinky as a result, because it helps you cope with the fact that your souls are contaminated. You fucking I can't think of a funny insult. My soul is pure, beautiful, and smells like freshly baked pastries. I don't believe that, but I think compared to a lot of people we know, I think you're on the better side. We are fine, you're not. That sounds like, so all of you are fine. Every last one of you is fine. I'm the only impure one. All of you have reached some divine level of soul perfection. You will reach the pearly gates of heaven itself with little ease. And I'm the outlier here. I'm the outlier here. How this is fucked up, bro. I hate you all. I feel like is this what Meg Griffin feels like in every episode of Family Guy? Oh god. To hell with all of you. But fuck, I was gonna talk about something. I am Lois. I hate that. You're right. You do a scary Lois impression. I don't like that. Also, I if you hate me, I will cry. I don't think I said I hate you. Also, I feel like every stream we have this conversation where I have to say that I don't hate you and then you don't believe me. You don't want to make the super sick girl cry? Are you sick right now? Is the weather kicking your ass too? It's not really. I don't know why I'm saying too, as if it's kicking my ass, cause it's not. I have a relatively good immune system, actually. I get sick like once a year, if that. I've had one cold this year, like a week ago. Not a week ago, like it lasted a week. You were 103 all of yesterday. Isn't that like really bad? Isn't 103 like really fucking bad? Like, isn't that like leaning into territory of like I need hospitalization, or is that like 104? Because I think like 102 is like, okay, that's bad, but you're fine. 103 is like, okay, you need to chill. And then 104 is like, go to a doctor. I'm not a doctor though, so I can't exactly comment on that with any degree of certainty. I got Tylenol towards the end of the day. I'm okay. Okay, as long as you're fine. As long as you're fine, we got no problems. As long as you're just chilling and taking it easy, there's nothing to be worried about. What was I gonna I was gonna bitch about daylight savings like everyone else is today, because last night daylight savings is kind of cool because it's like, oh shit, we just got an extra hour to do nothing. Are you taking it easy? No, I'm taking it hard. Fuck. Don't take that out of context, please. Shut up. No, shut up. Get out of here. Go. My throat's so raw and sore that I can't talk. I can barely swallow. Oh, you got like really bad, like maybe not strep throat, but like similar to like strep throat symptoms. Excuse me. Those are the worst ones, because like your fucking life like relies on like your throat to be functional, swallowing your saliva, swallowing water, breathing. So like when your throat's all scratchy and shit, that's like the worst. I that is the worst. I empathize with you. But fucking last night, daylight savings was kind of cool, because it's like, oh shit, we got an extra hour to do stupid shit and get drunk and have a good time, which we did to a degree at least. I played like Peak with like Mal and who the fuck else was there? It was like Mal, Kari showed up a little later, and it was Gummy. It was Gummy. Gummy was there. And then I also went to VR with like Oki and Kari and I think a couple other people. I think Kazu showed up at some point and we just kind of hung out for a little bit. Nothing that crazy happened, but it was still like, okay, cool. We got an extra hour out of our fucking night. Now it's like 5 p.m. hits and it's like lights out, motherfucker. You don't get no more sunlight. You've had enough of that shit for today. You've had enough of that shit today. 5 p.m. No mas. Fuck you. It's gonna be like this till like when does daylight savings come back? Is that like March? Is that like March? I think it comes back. Daylight savings time begins is March 8th. It's March 8th, 2026 to November 1st, 2026. So we're not out of the we just got into the woodwork and we're not gonna be out of the woodwork for quite some time. Clipped you. Curse you, and you a man shaking fist angrily at the clouds. Curse you, Mia. Clipping me out of context. I have a fucking popcorn kernel at the back of my throat, and it's pissing me off. I hate this shit. Ugh. I don't think that worked. I tried to gurgle some water, and I don't think it worked at all. Maybe it did. I got no idea. Taking fuck. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this one. Not beating the allegations anymore. Taking it hard and choking on it. Okay, you know that's clever. I can't even follow you for that one. I can't even follow you for that one. That's clever. Bravo. 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 But yeah, I'm not happy about the fact that my time the time I get no sunlight anymore. I wake up and the sun's gone. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Download it on my phone. Okay, I'm really not escaping then, because you save like everything on your phone. You still have like photos of me from like high school on your phone somehow. You just keep your camera roll and never purge it. So I am especially concerned about that development there. I was especially concerned about that fact in particular. God, nope, that corn kernel is still there. That popcorn kernel is still there. I'm gonna be suffering for the rest of the night. I'm like a Twilight vampire. I shine in the sunlight. I don't know if I believe that. Actually, no, I do believe that. I do believe that. I do purge it, cope. Oh, okay. So you don't purge the funny, like, embarrassing stuff, but you do purge it in general. I think you just. I think I'm more concerned about the fact that you've held on to all that stuff for as long as you have. About to say I have a picture. Yeah, I figured that you were in the tier of white people that are pale enough to where like the sunlight blinds you when you walk outside on a sunny day. So actually, this is a good development for you. The sun going away at 5 p.m. because you can actually like drive and not have your arms like your arms will be in front of you. You can drive and not like blind yourself. At least not as often, depending what you do and where you go. Is actually a great benefit to you in particular. Shout out to all my pale homies. I don't think I have too many of those, actually. I got a few. There's a good handful of people I know that are probably in that category. Pale homies. There's some alliteration there that's waiting. Pale. What's a synonym for friend? Pale bros. Pale. I don't know. There's something there. I can't quite grasp at it. I'm like reaching for it, but not quite there. Oh, check DMs. Wow, you really do fucking glow in the light. That's scary. I don't think that's okay. I don't think most people are supposed to be like that. I don't think most people are supposed to be like that. You remind me of like those fish people with like translucent skin. like something's up. You're a medical anomaly. Not really. I'm exaggerating a bit, but you know what I mean. All right, let me get to my shit. let me get to what we were planning to do today. Because I have been planning. I've been planning the idea for like the last couple weeks, and then I didn't come up with any. I didn't like. Let me move my fucking windows over. Hold on. Let me move my shit over. Not that I really have any like windows. What is this? I'm glad you asked. So, this is a tier list stream based on people I know. I handmade all of these different icons for everybody. If you don't see your name here, because I know you're gonna be like, oh, why am I not on here, Index? Well, for two reasons. Really the main one is I wanted to keep it to a particular like circle of people, because I know a lot of people like in general, and I feel if I included you, I'd have to include like 25 other people that are like stray nodes here, there, and everywhere that might see this. And I was like, I kind of just want to keep it a little on the simpler side, at least for like right now. If I ever do this again, maybe we'll do like an extended cut with like with a bunch of people that I know. I wanted to keep it to a specific circle of people I know. But secondly, if you're within this circle, Bar hates me. See, I fucking told you were gonna be like this. I knew this was gonna happen as soon as I was like, I'm gonna cut it down. I'm gonna cut it down to a particular circle, to like the circle I spend most of my time around, at least. The second that I made that decision, I'm like, I can foresee it happening right now, like a fucking Raven Simone beaming visions into my head. I can see it. Index is gonna be like, man, Bar hates me because he didn't put me in the fucking tier list. He didn't put me in the tier list video. He hates me, and I'm like, god damn it. No, it's fine. I get it. I hate me too. Well, I don't hate you. Is the problem? So there is no two. I think you just have self-esteem issues, and you should work on that. But like, that's a depressing conversation for a different day. Right now I want to rank people. So the idea I did here, this is a two-part system. You're just mad I'm right. So this is a two-part system. Oh yeah, second criteria, if you are like a part of this vague circle of people that I've like designated out here, and you're not on this list, it's probably because I didn't know you well enough to feel comfortable like ranking you in places. So that was really the two main things that got us to this specific list of people. Was we got Aster, King, Kari, Oki, Blue, myself, because I think it'd be funny if I tried to rank myself in these scenarios. We have Weens, Fire, Brain, Frisky, Dope, Gumi, Gami, Happy, Hisui, Kazu, Mal, Scar, Lumi, Snack, Mia, and Fifi. Do you know me enough? I'm not. I said it was a two-part system. It was a two-part system, as I wanted to keep it to a particular circle, and you don't know any of these people. At least not that well. You know what I mean? And there's Pee-Pee. Yeah, Pee-Pee's at the end. I thought about making it like Pee-Pee, like with two P's, but I figured if Fifi found this, that they would not be happy with me if I did that. So I just kind of left it at Fifi. Penis. Yeah, dude. Man, what do you think she's up to right now? Oh, you know what? I think she's shiny hunting right now, isn't she? I think she's shiny hunting right now. But this is a two-part system, right? We have a wheel with I put this together literally like 4 hours ago, because I was like, shit, I really should have done this like a few days ago. But I did it. Like 4 hours ago, I came up with 20 different categories that we can go through. So the idea here is we spin on the wheel, pick a category, and try and rank everybody on really stupid specific categories that I at some point was kind of struggling to come up with. I'll be honest with you. I barely managed to scrape together 20. But so this might be really terrible depending on what we end up rolling. I don't know if we're gonna get to all 20. We might get through all 20 in like an hour. Like I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen here. So I'm going to, yeah, I think I don't know. Let's fucking cut the opening. Cut the fucking the what's the word? God damn it! You know I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna spin the wheel. What's first? What do we got? Oh, I'm not looking forward to this one. Most likely to commit a crime against food. So I put this in out of spite. I put this in out of spite because of because of the not washing your rice incident. So now I get to have my revenge. I get to have my revenge, right? So the idea is, who is the most likely? I feel like it's so, I don't have to explain that. Who here is the most likely to commit some kind of food felony? Also, I don't belong in S tier. I'm going to make an executive decision here, because the only bad thing I do is I don't wash rice. But you don't need to, like, it really depends on the rice, but the rice that, like, I end up having around the house, like, it's not, you don't need to wash that. You don't need to watch that. Your name is literally Rice Felon in my DMs. I know, but this is my goddamn tier list. I'm gonna put myself in A tier. That is not an S tier felony. That is an A tier felony. I'm wanted. I could put myself lower. I'm willing to compromise here, though, because I'm acknowledging the fact that you do plenty of food felonies. What other food felonies do I commit? You're like, Zen? I am not that bad. I've seen some of the foods that man has made. He's like the whitest. He makes like the whitest white guy food I've ever seen. What the fuck was that one thing he made? Our Asian friends would disagree to you. I'm getting to that. What was that one thing that Zen made? It was like a chicken tender sandwich that honestly looked like it went hard, but like it didn't look good. It looked like the most like it was like the most like fucking middle. It was like the most like fucking like early 20s like single white guy lives alone in an apartment with his his room is like single bedroom apartment, has no furniture. He has a single TV and a folding chair in the living room. And that's the kind of food that he's made. That's the kind of food that guy makes. I am nowhere near that territory. That guy goes in S. I'm going in A, mainly because excuse me. I'm going in A, or putting myself in A, mainly because I'm acknowledging the fact that I am wanted by many of my Asian friends for being a rice felon. I don't think it's that bad of a felony within the context of what I like, the rice that I make, and the fact that it's my fucking tier list. But the fact that I'm wanted, yeah, I got a 5-star wanted rating with certain people. I think I can safely-ish put myself in A tier for that. The rest of these people I think are going to be kind of difficult to accurately rate. Like who's the Blue's going in S? I feel like this is sort of accidentally a white person tier list, because Blue I feel like would commit some kind of a crime against food. I'll put Brain in A tier. I feel like he just kind of seems like somebody that would. You know what I mean? Your boyfriend will go in S. I don't know him well enough, so I didn't put him on this list. I don't even know who the fuck, because he's hung around us before, hasn't he? What's his name? Like what is his name? Have I spoken to this guy before? Who is he in a Discord? Who is he? Because I don't remember. I feel like I've spoken to him like once, but I don't recall who he is. He dips Oreos in sour cream and says we don't need seasoning because we have sauce. Well, that first one would put him in S. That second one, I feel like, depends on the context. I feel like it really depends on the context. He does not do social media. I swear he had like a Discord and he hung out with us like once. Or at least like he hung out, like I was in the same call as him once. I swear he had like an account. I don't know. This could be a Mandela effect. There is no context? What do you mean there is no context? Okay, so the problem is that, like, say you no seasoning, just sauce. Yeah, the sauce is the seasoning. The sauce is the seasoning. I put honey on Ritz crackers. That sounds really good, actually. I might have to try that. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I do belong in A tier. I don't know how bad that is. The sauce is the seasoning, Mia. The sauce is the seasoning. Like, the thing is, like, I wouldn't, like, put, like, straight You need to season your food. I do season my food if I'm not like dipping it in like a sauce or something. Like I do season my food like, we'll just say like plain chicken, right? Like just for like for the comparison sake of argument. Not everything needs sauce. I'm not saying everything needs sauce. I'm not saying everything needs sauce. But let's say I'm making like just a straight like no nonsense, no bullshit like chicken breast, right? I'm going to see if I'm just eating it as is, like that, with no sauce. Like if I'm not like planning to turn it into like, I don't know, chicken tenders or something, then I'm going to season it. I do season my food. I do that. But like if I am going to like say make some chicken tenders or whatever, I'm not going to like put too much seasoning in like the chicken or in the fucking in the breading or whatever, because I'm gonna like, it's gonna get overpowered by the sauce I'm using it with. The sauce is the seasoning in this context. Like I'll still salt it. I'll salt the chicken and maybe throw in like some very basic stuff, like salt, maybe salt and pepper, maybe something else, maybe like a bit of garlic powder. But like if I'm not gonna like go crazy on the seasoning, because I'm not gonna fucking taste it over whatever dipping sauce I'm using. My boyfriend wouldn't season it and just use the salt. Yeah, I'm saying like, that's fine. Not everything needs ketchup and barbecue. I'm not saying that you can exclusively, I'm not saying use sauce for everything. I'm saying there are like situations where you do one or the other. But if you do both, you're kind of like, it's kind of a waste of seasoning because you're not going to taste it. I'll be so for real. I never understood the white people don't season shit until I started dating my boyfriend. I don't think I understood that either. I don't know, you know, I don't like, I don't know where I was going with that. Notice how we backed him into a corner? What corner? Why we backed me into anything? I'm saying that you either season your food or you use a sauce for it. That is because the sauce is the seasoning. But if you do both, the sauce corner, if you do both, you're not going to taste the seasoning. You're only going to taste the sauce. If you put a lot of effort into seasoning your fucking chicken and then you just dip it in like barbecue sauce, we'll say, like, you should still season. That's why I'm saying I still season it with like salt and pepper and like basic stuff. The sauce is the seasoning. It's, if you're going to eat it with sauce, the sauce is not it is a seasoning. It is a seasoning. That's like what else do you use sauce for? Sauce adds flavor and like nothing else. Have you ever just taken a spoonful of sauce? That shit tastes like kind of gross. It's supposed to taste like really, really like strong because it's supposed to season an entire thing you dip it into. Sauce and seasoning are two different things. Seasoning doesn't feel like a word anymore. It doesn't. We're talking so much about seasoning. Sauce and seasoning are two different things. I agree. I don't drink ketchup. I'm not a ketchup chugger. I'm saying if I'm like talking in circles at this point. I'm talking in circles at this point because if you season, you can't taste most like any of the seasoning if you're dipping like stuff in a sauce. You can't taste any seasoning if you dip stuff in a sauce. It's just gonna taste like the sauce. You know? Sand Spider-Man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to like. I've laid out all my cards on the table at this point. I don't know what else to say. The sauce literally is like a form of seasoning. It's not like identical. It's like two sides of the same coin. You do one or the other, but not both. What do you mean do better? I'm doing the best that I fucking can, bro. I'm going to bat for sauce people. He's a lost cause? Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Just because you think I'm a lost cause doesn't mean I'm a lost cause. I know I'm in the right here. Sauce does not equal seasoning. What is your logic behind the sauce argument? Do you just not eat anything with sauce? Do you just live your life in constant despair because you refuse to use sauce because you think you're better than everybody because you only eat things that have seasoning on them? Sometimes I'm just feeling fucking lazy, dude. Sometimes I just want to make stuff that tastes good with little effort, minimal effort. Pull out a fucking McDonald's barbecue sauce packet from like the fridge. He doesn't get it. I don't understand what your argument even is anymore. He's not mad. Do not put in the paper that he's mad. You can do both. But if I'm telling you, I'm going to lose my fucking mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Also, hi Bozo. We are ranking friends on criteria. Oh, you know what? I was going to do, fuck, I had like a little thing set up to label what the criteria was going to be for whatever section. Where did I put that? It's right here. Current criteria, most likely to commit a food crime. There we go. So this is the current criteria. Before we got like sidetracked on sauce, arguing over sauces, you didn't include me. I only included people from a particular like circle that I knew, like everybody in this circle knew everybody kind of well, so that like everybody here could kind of look at all this and laugh at it. But I figured if I included like, here we go again. I figured if I included one, like somebody, like a stray node here and a stray node there that's like maybe doesn't know everybody on this list, I'd have to include like another 25 people, and that would kind of complicate things. So I figured for this first one, I would rather just like leave it like a little simpler, if that made sense. If I do this again, maybe we'll do like an extended cut. My plan was, at least, where I include more people, like Index and you and like fucking some other people that I know. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. All right, back to what we were doing though. Not sauce crimes. You've poisoned my fucking brain. You've poisoned my brain with this stupid sauce argument. Food crimes. If I had to pick people out of this list to put in like a very high tier, right? I would have. There's not a whole lot actually. The more I'm looking at this, Hisui's going in S. The more I'm looking at this, I don't think that many people. Dope's going in S. I don't think that many people would be in S. I feel like this is gonna be a weighted list more towards the bottom than the top. What did Hisui do? I don't know. It's more like for some of these people and for some of these categories, it's going to be like purely a vibes argument. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't know enough facts about what Hisui does with her food, or if she can cook, or any of that, to confidently put her in S. It's more like a vibes argument. Like, she just gives the vibe of someone who would absolutely commit a food crime. You know, I'm not gonna put her at S. I'll put her in A with us. Dope definitely stays in S though. She can cook. B. If that, in that case, she's going in B, because she still gives me the vibe of someone that would commit some kind of a food felony, but like a low tier food felony. You know what I mean? Unlike Bar, I can cook. I do like basic stuff, but like I don't tend to like I don't tend to go all out, but I can cook. I made like fucking shit. What was that dish called? Something like Japanese dish. Recently, it was like earlier this year that turned out really fucking good. Who thinks he can use sauce as a seasoning and calls it fine? I'm telling you, the context matters in this case. The context matters in this case. It depends on what you're using the sauce as a seasoning on. I'm not gonna like sauce up something that probably doesn't need to be sauced up if I can just season it. But if it's like a chicken tenders thing, like I'm not gonna season chicken tenders if I'm just gonna end up dipping them in fucking barbecue sauce. It doesn't not matter. What, you're confusing me. Like you're trying to back me. You're trying to Bugs Bunny my ass right now. Like what side are you on, and what side are you trying to convince me that I'm on? You always season. There was no context. You said you can use sauce as seasoning. Period. Yeah, I mean you can. I don't think you should, but there's like limits to that. There's like limits to that argument. It's like I personally wouldn't like use sauces as a replacement for seasoning in all contexts. You can, but I don't think you should. This is gonna be the whole stream. This is gonna be the whole. This is going to be a recurring bit in the whole stream. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I refuse to admit I'm wrong. Mia, I'm putting you in B. I don't know why, but I'm putting you in B. Who's like, actually, let's start with like the extremes again, instead of trying to fill out the middles. Because we kind of have like the top extremes, I feel. We need to get the bottom extremes. Like least likely to commit a food crime on this list. And I'm telling you right now, Kazu is definitely at the bottom. Aster is at the, no, Aster's not at the bottom. Aster's a C tier. I feel like Frisky. Risky might be at the bottom. Buzzing Chaos and Bars chat is my favorite pastime, and I appreciate you for it. Why am I in B? You just kind of give the vibe of someone who would be in B. You know what? I'd put you with Aster, actually. The more I think about it, the more I'd put you down where Aster is. Like, you're not, like, fucking, like absolute, like, pure, like, no food crimes under my household type of name. But, like, you're, like, a peg above that, we'll say. Also, hi, Brain. We're ranking people based on stupid criteria. We're ranking people based on stupid criteria and arguing about sauces, apparently. Scar is going in C. I feel like she was like, she's the catalyst for the whole rice fiasco. So, like, she's the catalyst for the whole rice fiasco. And I feel like there's like a little bit of projection there, if that makes sense. Like, she would definitely commit some low tier like food jaywalking. Right? I've stolen cookies from the corner store. I was hungry. We're not talking literal food crimes. We're talking like ketchup and ice cream food crimes. We're not talking literal crimes. Though that's kind of baller. Not that kind of crime, Brain. Brain, do you remember if we stole anything from that one bodega we went to after the show? I don't think we did. Well, not that we would have, like, intentionally. I'm talking about, like by accident. I feel like I should specify that, because we were all fucked up that night. Did we, like, accidentally walk out with some shit? I don't think any of us were paying attention to what the other 3 of us were doing that night. So maybe we did, and I just don't remember. So, who knows? Who knows? Mal, I feel like, wouldn't commit a food crime. I'll be honest with you. Lumi? He's not going in jail. Happy? You almost did. Your friends were gone. Dude, I was gone. I was, like, almost gone. I was almost gone. I've blended apples, chicken, water, and salad because I didn't want to eat it. And I just tried. Holy fucking shit, dude. What the fuck do you mean? That's a death penalty offense. Holy shit, I need to pin that. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. The diet called for a sacrifice. I understand, it needed to be done. It needed to be done. It was a necessary evil, but that is horrible. That is horrible. Happy's going in D, because I feel like Happy would be the also. These are like the 3 that I think belong in like least likely to commit a food crime, and Weens. So 4. We'll say 4. King. See, King also does like. He takes his health very seriously. Can we have an SS tier? No, not yet. Not yet. I don't think this one justifies an SS tier, though. For that, I'll put Brain in low S tier. Not in high S tier, but low S tier. Weens is accurate? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel like she has very strong morals about food that I don't think she would commit a food crime. Like that, you know what I mean? I don't think she would. King, I was saying, probably, what, low? What do you mean? Well, yeah, low S tier. Because placement, I don't think I specified, but placement within each tier is like a sub-ranking. Bar, you're a monster. Yeah, I put him in S! I put him in S! I thought the list was the other way around. Oh, I need you know what, I should probably label these, like, the top and bottom. Because you are right, it doesn't really convey much. Least likely. I can't spell, there we go. So, I'm saying, like, each person within within each rank is also, like, in a sub-rank. So Brain is less likely than Dope is less likely than Blue. This makes sense. I somehow was able to burn bait. I fucking forgot about that, dude. I fucking forgot about that, dude. This man was in a call with a couple of our friends at the time, and he was like, yo, how long does it take to cook bacon? Because I think you were making like a BLT or like a fucking sandwich or some shit in his apartment, and we were like, I don't really no, probably like 10 minutes on the pan, maybe not even. Like I don't really cook bacon on the pan that often. I usually put it in the oven. But then he went silent for like 10-15 minutes, and then the next thing he says is, guys, I think I burned the bacon. And there's like smoke. He turns on the camera briefly and there's like smoke all in his apartment. I think he like tried to open the window so it didn't set off the fucking fire alarm. Is that hard, asking for someone who doesn't eat or make bacon? It's not really that hard. I think what happened was he had the heat too high. I think you had the heat too high. Is really what it is. Because I've burned bacon on the pan, not that badly, but like a bit, just because like it does burn. It's not difficult to fuck up. But like there was like fucking smog in this man's apartment. It was crazy. Probably, man, I actively avoid the kitchen for a reason. How did you survive on your own for as long as you did, man? Oh my god. King, we keep getting sidetracked here, but King also takes his health kind of seriously. He's a big gym rat. He's a big gym nut dude. Like does lines of creatine. I feel like he would commit a food crime of some kind. I'd put him below me because I feel like he's not like wanted by like all the East Asian people we know, like I am. But it being a little burnt is preference, but I don't like my bacon crispy like that, so I don't burn it. Oh, that's fair because I do, so I do burn it a little bit. But I get that, yeah. Fifi, I think would. We'll start like breezing through these a little bit, or at least so we could get one tier list done in the fucking 45 minutes that we've been up, and I have 20 of these to go through. Well, we're not gonna go through all 20, but I'd like to try and go through as many as possible. Kari, I'll put her with Scar. I'll put her like above Scar because I feel like Scar is also kind of like Scar has very strong morals in a lot of ways. You want to see what I sent Fifi the one day? This was the one day. I mean, sure, I'll DM it to me. I'll take a look, but I don't. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Gumi, I'm putting above Aster and Mia in C tier because I feel like she might, but it wouldn't be that bad. Lumi probably would. Like low tier felony. I'd say Lumi would be a low tier food felon, not a high tier one. Like A tier is like high tier and above. Like this is bad felonies. This is like technically a felony, but not really. Okay, Bart, you're on the babysit sick index duty. Kyle went home. Oh, okay. I will do my best, but I would make no promises. Okay, I gotta check my DMs. Tried biscuits and gravy, not sure why Americans rave about it. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. That looks like fucking Chef Boyardee like ravioli. What's wrong with that? I don't like it. No, not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, I just closed my window. There we go. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that, Mia. Not at all. Gami, out of everyone on this list, I know the least about this guy. I know the least about him. So I think I'm going to have to put him in, like, low C, below Aster and Mia, but above Kari and Scar. Just like as a safe option. Oki definitely would. I think Oki would. Oki's like a high tier felon. I just get that. I have no proof. I think she would be though. Just knowing her, I think she would be. You know what I mean? Fire, I know you're in this chat right now. I'm gonna put you in like, you're definitely going kind of low, but you're not like least likely. I've come for peak. What's this one on? Oh, it's I put it at the bottom. Most likely to commit a food crime. Also, hi Mal. She would eat some raw chicken. She fucking would, dude. She would, exactly. You see, you get it. You get it. This is most likely to commit a food crime, Mel. This is most likely to commit a food crime. Fire, I think what I would put in, like, I don't think she would commit a food crime, actually. Honestly, I'd put her at, like, bottom. I'd put her in least likely. I genuinely would. I think she'd be, like, towards the bottom. Like, or at the bottom. I should probably rearrange some of these people. because fire would probably be the most likely of the least likely in D tier. So she'll be at the top, followed by like, we'll put Happy here, then Kazu. No, Kazu goes at the very end. Then Mal, then Weens, then Kazu. That makes sense. Bar refused to put himself in S because the system is rigged and he thinks sauce is a seasoning. We're not talking about this shit. We're not bringing this up. We're not bringing this up. Fire seems like she'd make some yummy ass food. That's what I was saying. I'm like, she seems like she knows what she's doing. So she definitely goes at the bottom. Can we make a snack tier at the bottom? What do you like a tier specifically for snack? Does he cook? Does he cook? Does snack taste good? That's like, I don't what is what why are we making a snack tier at the bottom? Risky's going in like B. I'd say above Lumi, but not quite an A tier. She doesn't break into A tier yet. Snack would be the cool police. Would he? Or the cook police? I'll put him at the bottom of D in that case. His job is cooking? Oh yeah, he's going at the bottom of D then. If that with that knowledge in mind, he's going at the bottom of D. That man is the purest form of the food police that you could possibly find. That is him. Alright, we got one tier list out of the way. Out of how many? 19? Being above Venus, huh? I feel you just kind of give the vibe of she don't even like cooking. Well, yeah, but she wouldn't commit. That's the thing, is she wouldn't commit a food crime. What's the next criteria? Food criminal? Put me lower, like lower into least likely to commit a crime. I mean, I'll rearrange you because I didn't. I was kind of just going. Some of these I'm just gonna go off of vibes. I got him just going off of vibes. It only took you 40 minutes and you being wrong. Listen, 20 of those minutes was me arguing with you and me about sauces. 20 of those minutes was me arguing with you two about sauce. And actually 10 of those was all like the beginning of stream. 10 of those just waiting for the ads to come in and like go. And then 20 of those was me arguing with you two about sauces and seasoning. Mac and cheese. What's the other lists? Oh, I threw this wheel together like 4 hours ago. So there's a good, I didn't like talk about everything that's on here. We're just gonna like unearth them as we go. But we're about to find out. I feel like I should download these. Just to like have, just to have them. Download that. Download image. Excuse me, Jesus. And then I'm going to move the image around like right now because I know if I don't, I'm going to have like 9 different like tier lists by the end of the stream. They're not going to be labeled and I'm going to need to remember which one was what. So let's put it right here. Boom. Boom. Nope, not there. Right there. Food criminals. I'll just dump them all in like, I don't know, dope server later. He thinks okay to have underseasoned food. I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth now because I didn't say that like at all. Show it to them so they can argue about it in the friend group. Exactly. That's the idea. Food criminals. Food criminals. Okay, next tier list. Let's fucking go. Let's see what we got. What are we cooking with this time? Some of these are a little less cooked than others. Oh, that's a fun one. The types of drunk people we get around here. You saying that sauce is that's not the same. That's not the same argument. Those are two different arguments. I'm saying sauce is a seasoning and that you should never have unseasoned food or underseasoned food. That is not the same argument. You can also dump them in Aster under meme. Oh yeah, that's another idea. That's probably a better idea. We got the types of drunk people. So I read a while ago. Is there like an instant reset button? Oh, that's not the button I was hoping that would do. I have to upload all the fucking images again. I was hoping that would just bring everybody back down, but I can live with this. Do. That everybody? Nope. I think I got everyone. That looks about right. We'll say that that's right. Hopefully. So there's 4 types of drunk people. This isn't really like a most drunk to least drunk list, but I've read about the 4 types of drunks, right? And there's the fuck. I gotta remember this off the top of my head. This is bad. This is not gonna be good for me. There's the personality does not change. Does not change type of drunk. There's the super happy drunk, or the super like, we'll say super like sweet drunk. No, I prefer super happy drunk. That's one of them. There's the happy, sad, angry. That's we'll put in sad as like as a secret 5th one, because I do think that there is the super like emotionally unstable sad drunk is definitely a 5th one. There's the batshit insane angry loose cannon. No, not angry. Batshit insane loose cannon drunk. Right? There's the fuck, what's the last one? Super sociable drunk. And the unstable sad drunk. Right? There's 5 different ones. Like, drunk or tips. I've been drunk like once or twice, I think, in this group. I've seen you. I remember one of those. I don't know about the second one. I remember the tipsy time. Don't forget to change the current criteria part. Yes, thank you, because I was going to forget that. Types of drunks. All right, this is the new one. This is the new one. And I guess, like, I don't know what the rankings between the two categories, or like within each category, would signify, like, most leaning into this category versus least leaning into this category. I guess that makes some sense. But if I had to put myself somewhere, I'm definitely in the super sociable drunk. At like a 100%. Because once I started drinking, I talk to fucking like everybody. I love chatting with people when I'm fucked up. What about doesn't get drunk? Thank you for reminding me, because I was gonna put Scar in that category. Designated driver, yeah. Hold on. We'll put it in gray. DD. And Scar is going directly in there. Where the fuck is she? There she is. This is gonna be interesting. That's why I said it. Yeah. This is like exclusively the Scar tier. So Kazu, I think, is probably a good place to start, because he's fucking Kazu. But Kazu, I feel like, could fit into a couple different categories of people. How did you meet all these people? I just kind of showed up. This is all Brain's fault, actually. I hung out with him one day because he's like, hey, I just met a handful of pretty chill people. I'm gonna go hang out with them if you wanted to join me in like VR chat. And I'm like, all right, fine. And I did. And I'm like, oh, these guys are cool. And they stream. So like, or at least a lot of them do. Not everyone on this list does, but like the majority of them do. This is true. It is. It's always Brain's fault. It is always Brain's fault. VR chat, now he's stuck with me. Yeah, it always starts with VR chat, man. Excuse me. So Kazu, I feel like, is an interesting case, because I want to put him in like batshit insane loose cannon, but I feel like he sort of isn't that. I feel like he's at the bottom of batshit insane loose cannon. I think he's at the bottom of this tier, because I can't really. His personality doesn't not change. He's definitely a different person when he's drunk, but he's like off the fucking walls, but not like in an angry I want to fight people way. But like in just like a Kazu get down from the ceiling kind of way. Forgot you had this going on today. What I miss? Oh, you missed the food crimes list. You missed the food crimes list. Where's the slump cat? What's slump cat? What's slump cat? First time I met Kazu, he gave me a lap dance. I remember you telling that story, but I don't remember if I was there for that. I might have been in the room for that, but I wasn't like there. I might have been like somewhere else in the instance that day. Also, hi, Happy. But I do remember you mentioning that vaguely. Kazu, I'm putting Kazu bottom of batshit insane loose cannon drunk. We're gonna put who next should we put? Brain we're gonna put on fucking probably also batshit insane loose cannon. He's going above Kazu. He's going above Kazu. Gumi is going in super sociable, because last night I think I talked to Gummy more than I have in the entirety that I've known her combined. because she was drinking. I can't put Braid anywhere else exactly, but Gummy was drinking last night, and I again I think I interacted with her more last night than I have like ever in my life. And then so she's very talkative and very social. Like she kind of leans into like super happy drunk a little bit, or frankly a bit more into unstable sad drunk, because I remember Mal being like, don't make Gummy drink anymore because if she does she's gonna cry about something and it's gonna be really funny. Gummy's kind of loose cannon. Is she just all over the place? Is she, I don't really know where I would like, because a handful of these people I feel like are going to probably fall under multiple categories. But so the tier list structure is probably not the best structure for this kind of a list. But for where I'm comfortable placing her, it's definitely under super sociable category. I feel like just based on my experience from last time. It was just based on my experience last time, like yesterday. Oki, I'm scared to put anywhere, really. From what I've seen, Gummy just talks a lot more and has less of a filter. Yeah, exactly. Super sociable, I feel like fits the best. Oki definitely goes into like, I feel like Oki's personality doesn't change. She just gets a lot more. Like she's just more Oki when she drinks. That's all that Oki is. She goes in the personality doesn't change category. She just gets more, a little more unhinged. But that's just Oki. You know? Mia is hard to rank because I've never really seen her drink. I would put Mia in DD just because of that, because she doesn't really drink at all. Fifi, also her personality doesn't change, because I've seen Fifi drink, and I can never tell when Fifi is super fucked up or sober. She's like one of those people. She's a bit insane and scary. For that, at least. Fire is also in this category. I think a lot of people are in this category. I think I read like 40% of people are in this category. Most of the time I'm sober. Yeah, I'm not sure where I should put you because I've only seen you drink like once, and I was also like wicked fucked up that night. So I can't really I can't really put you anywhere besides DD, frankly. Blue, I think I'm debating whether super happy or unstable sad, but I feel like if I have to debate, she's going in unstable sad tier. But maybe not necessarily because she gets sad, but because like I don't know. This is another vibes argument, you know? Like I kind of don't have enough like evidence to go off of, like personal anecdotes. So I kind of have to go off of a vibes argument for Blue, so she's going in unstable sad. I'm the mom trying to make sure people aren't drinking themselves to death. Yeah, you're the mom friend whenever people get fucking hammered on a given night. Mal, I know doesn't drink a whole lot anymore. I've heard Blue gives people lap dances. She does, yeah. She does. Maybe she goes in personality. I don't know. It's kind of hard to rank her. Because again, this structure, the tier list structure, I feel like doesn't benefit this particular. If she'd do that not drunk though, maybe she does go in personality doesn't change in that case. You're right, dude. Frisky goes in happy tier. That's pretty much not a question. That's not a question at all. Man, I think Bro goes in the green. I'm gonna be so Mal. Yeah, probably. Probably a bit. I don't know where else I would put him. He's at like the bottom of green though. He's at like the bottom of. He's at the bottom of that. Gami is, you know what? Gami's going at the top of personality doesn't change. Cause this man is also another instance like fire, where yeah me drinking. Fucking yeah. I don't see it. I don't know where else I would put you though. Is what I'm saying. I don't know where else I'd put you. Because you don't. The thing is, I haven't seen you drink too. I haven't seen you drink too much lately. Yeah, because you kind of like were like I'd rather just get high, and that's fair. That's completely fair. I've heard it's hard not to tell I'm under the influence multiple times unless I'm crossed as all hell like that one night. Oh, I remember a night. Was that the same night that you discovered like you were using a capybara model? Mal gets quiet. I think he goes here then. Was that the same night that you were using a capybara model. And no, that was the night you got crossed was the night you were staring at the wall for an hour. Because you were like, I can't move anywhere else. If I move anywhere else, I'm going to lose my shit. So you stared at a wall for an hour. I think I remember that. I'm thinking of a different night where you used a capybara. That was funny as fuck, dude. That was hilarious. I kept walking into the room, and I'm like, hey, how are you holding up, dude? You doing all right? And he was like, yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Like, I can just picture you, because you were like sitting in a chair, and I can picture you like just fucking white knuckling the arms on the chair, like trying to cling on to your sanity. Like, I'm doing just fine, dude. I'm doing just fine. I just need to sit here and stare at the fucking wall. But I was thinking also of a night where you were, I don't know if you were high, I don't know if you were drunk, I don't know if you were cross, but there was a night where I think you were on desktop and you were using this capybara model. And I remember walking up to you, and you were like in tears, dying laughing because you discovered that the capybara is a backflip emote. I remember you having like a backflip, doing a backflip emote, and you were like on the fucking floor dying. I remember Scar having those sparklers and Mouse staring into them. That might have been the same night as the capybara night. That might have been the same night. I think I was high. Yeah, that might have been the same night as that. It was funny as hell. It was very funny. Kari doesn't change. I don't know if Weens drinks. I think she does, but I don't think I've seen too much of this. I think I'm gonna put Weens in. I was also not. You were also in VR for the. Yeah, okay, so that was 2 separate nights, because you were in VR for that. Or maybe you were in VR with the capybara model, but it doesn't have VR, like, fucking. Kari gets sociable, dude, does she? No, you're fucking right. She does, dude. She does. Kari doesn't, like, say anything to anybody. She keeps to herself a lot, unless she's drunk. Then she starts talking to everybody. You're fucking right. You're real for that. King doesn't drink. Oh, you know what? I've seen King drink before, but I need to. The worst part about this tier list is that usually all the information I'm gathering is through my own anecdotes where I was also drinking. So, like, my perception of all of these people is obviously very skewed by the ethanol in my veins. She tells everyone, "OMG, you're beautiful." You know what? That I do remember that. You're bringing back a lot of memories here, like vague drunk memories that were like locked away because I was drinking and don't remember things. A senile golden retriever actually socializes. Is that Kari? Is Kari the senile golden retriever? Who's the senile golden retriever in this case? Unreliable narrator. Yes. This is an unreliable narrator moment. This whole tier list is an unreliable narrator moment. Aster, I feel like I haven't seen get drunk too much, but I feel like her personality doesn't change. Lumi, does Lumi drink? Mia, does Lumi drink at all? I don't think he does. Does he? I don't think he does. Weens, I feel like her personality doesn't change. Again, most people are like this. We already knew that from last round. Yeah, we did. Unfortunately, as much as I'm willing to stand on, like, die on the hill of my food opinions, I'm not like a food purist. I'm a food anarchist. Where's that chart of like lawful good to chaotic neutral? He just turned 21, so future drunk. Okay, we'll put him in DD for now. This is like a to be determined, not future drunk. This is like a to be determined. He drank it off Guy a little, so you'd have to ask Aster or Kari. Oh, okay. He drank on his birthday and like not a lot after. Okay, well, we'll put him here tentatively. Happy, I feel like I know the least about in terms of this category. I'm gonna tentatively put him in this category also. Dope is definitely bad shit insane loose cannon. Because whenever he's already like a big fucking rage baiter. But when he like drinks with people, thank you for the hydrate, Bozo. When he drinks with people, he's like that gets amplified. Happy the abusive drunk. He's like the dude. He's like the dad that's like, son, go get me another fucking beer. And then like when you're like taking too long, he throws his empty beer bottle at you and it shatters on the fridge. Dope is unstable sad. Really? I put him. I just all I've ever seen of Dope getting drunk is like 9 times more rage bait. You know, he might be the first one. Really? I'll put him there, but I don't particularly. I haven't seen this evidence personally, but I'll put him there, mainly just to fill out the list because we need somebody in this tier. You know what I mean? He might be the first and only one. Hisui is definitely just more Hisui when she's drunk. Snack, I don't think Snack drinks, does he? A lot of the time he hardly drinks and oh yeah, you're fucking right, dude. Whenever he drinks, he like pretends to, and I can never tell when he's actually drinking. Because I remember there being days where he like has mentioned not like having anything on him to drink, and then he's like, yeah, fucking cheers. And it's like, but you fucking poser, you think you're one of us? Go get some real shit, dude. Go stop faking, dude. You son of a bitch. Snack drinks. Well, then we'll have to put him in like when he does actually drink. He legit gets depressed. Okay, well then he's going here. He's staying there then. He's staying there. Snack, I feel like if Snack, this is another vibes argument. Until proven otherwise, I'm gonna put Snack in like super sociable. He's already kind of sociable. Wish I knew what alcohol is like. I mean, you're not really missing a whole lot. I'll be honest with you. You're not missing a whole lot. It's not for everybody. When he does actually drink, he legit gets depressed, so I tell him he doesn't need to a lot. That's fair. I feel like Dope just does not meld well with alcohol. That motherfucker was Snack or Dope? Because Snack, I don't know where to put him, because I don't think I've seen him, like, drunk too much. Maybe he goes up here, considering I can't, like, remember. This is another unreliable narrator moment, man. Maybe I'm always fucked up when he is. Or at least when I see him fucked up, I'm usually fucked up myself. So I want to put him either here or here. But Snack is already kind of a sociable person that chit-chats with people a lot. So maybe he doesn't go. Maybe he's in that case, yeah, because he's just more Snack. He's just more Snack. From what I know, he vibes. Yeah, I think I'm going to put him up here. So we got our kind of a janky, unreliable list of, of the different types of drunk people we know. We're done with another list. And this one only took, what, half an hour? This one only took half an hour, 20 we're going way better than we were like, what, 20 minutes ago? I'm gonna download this one again. Download image. Then we'll go label that somewhere. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is the right file. This is types of drunks. All right, next list. Well, let's clear this out. How do we... Again, I keep wanting to, like, hit the reset button, but that's gonna refresh the page and I lose everything. So maybe we just have to, like... Put everybody... Why can't... What? Hello? Hello? Go... Everybody go back. What are you doing? Maybe I do have to reset every time, because that's fucking... That's stupid. I can't drag you back? I can't drag you back? That's fucked up. Is there a clear row button? Clear row images. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. Can I just like go up to the top and no? You have to do every row. You have to do every row. You have to do every row. Okay, that's better. At least I don't have to refresh the page. Took you 30 minutes? Okay, that's a new record. That's a new record. Let's spin the damn wheel and see where we're going next. Most likely to interact with a cursed object. Hi, Scar. Thank you for the hydrate. How are we doing? Most likely to interact with a cursed object. So this is like mainly a vibes argument, right? Because cursed objects don't really exist, right? This is mainly a vibes argument from what I'm seeing here. Most likely to interact. We'll just say touch a cursed object. Oh, I'm touching it. Yeah, you're going an S. You're going an S, brother. Yes, they do. Well, that's why I'm saying like they don't exist in the way that like they exist in fiction. We gotta operate as if it does and would kill. We gotta operate as if it does and would kill. Here, we're gonna do delete this row because we only need an A or S to I mean, I've heard lots of people say to not fuck with Ouija boards and tarot cards. That's why I'm saying, like, cursed objects, you could make the argument do exist. I don't think I necessarily believe they exist, but like I get the argument and understanding. I'm saying, like, for this sake, what I mean by a cursed object is like a D&D ass, like you touch a fucking cursed like rune and you get turned into a frog type of object, right? Or you pick up like Indiana Jones and the fucking whatever object, right? I don't think I've messed with either tarot cards or Ouija board. Fucking Annabelle. Yeah, Annabelle is like cursed, sure. But like, if you touch Annabelle, you're not immediately going to like get atomized, right? I'm talking about like D&D ass, like cursed objects that you touch and like immediately like some like bad shit, insane shit happens, right? You walk into a room and there's a ball that makes you stop existing while touching it. Exactly. Brain, please. Brain, please. You're putting it down in your back. Brain. My god. Most likely. What is this? A? This is A. And then we got B. Then we got C. Then we got D. I don't think we need an F for this one. Least likely. Or we should label these like in funnier ways. So this is like touching it, no question. Has to would touch it, but would hesitate, right? Say D is like leaving the room before anyone else picks it up. This is a bit of a mouthful, but whatever. 50, this is a 50-50. Depends how they're feeling. Just realized what he said, and yeah, that's not surprising. You're despicable. This man's going, you know what, we're doing this right now. We're putting this motherfucker in S, dude. Where is he? Where did he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. Touching a no question. I feel like this is going to be a very lopsided list. There's either going to be a lot of people up here and a lot of people down here, and not so much here. Probably wouldn't, but could be convinced. So we got our tiers. We got our tiers for this one. Let's do some easy ones. Scar's going down here. Oh, the fucking the spacing makes this look ugly. I don't like the random space at the bottom. Whatever, I can live. I'll live. Making a new tier for fucking Annabelle. We'll make it like gray. Oh, not that one, not that one. We need to make this one gray. No lube. That's exclusively for him. That's exclusively for him. I want to see where you put me before I give you stuff I haven't done. I think I would put you in, because you're like familiar with like cursed objects, and you were giving me a lot of shit about like talking about how Annabelle isn't real and stuff. And so I think you wouldn't, but like you could be convinced depending on the scenario and what it is. You know, like you probably wouldn't, but I could see you doing it anyway. It all depends on the context. King would touch it, but would hesitate. Okay, let's get some people up and touching it, no question. I'm going up there. I'm telling you right now. I'm right fucking now. I'm going up there. Dope is going up there. Mal's going up there. And I think that's it. Oki's going up there. Gummy goes down here with King. Probably would, but would have to think about it for a little bit. Excuse me. Remember that one guy from I think earlier this year who took the doll and ended up dead? That's what started that whole conversation. Was Mia was telling me about the guy who took the doll on a fucking tour and he ended up like murdered. And I was like, well, I don't think I was like talking mad shit about the doll. Like, I don't think the doll did any of that. I think he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't think it's cursed or anything. I think it's just circumstantial. And Mia's like, no, that doll's fucking cursed. They knocked out our 911 systems while she was here. and like blah 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 blah, and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, the 911 line went down when they were in your state, and I'm like, that's just a fucking coincidence, man. Like it's a big state, like shit happens all the time. And she's like, no, man, that's a cursed doll. And I'm like, man, that doll could fucking come after me all at once, man. I don't care. That's why I'm touching the thing, no question. It's literally 2 hours after she got here. Yeah, bro. It's just a big coincidence. Our stupid monkey brains are really good at looking for patterns to the degree where like they look for patterns where there are no patterns. That's why we see like faces in the clouds. That's why we see like constellation shapes in the stars. I've never had that happen in my life. Well, I've never had like a lot of things happen in my life, but there's a first for everything. If an earthquake hit tomorrow, well, that's kind of I've had like a couple very small earthquakes around here, but like if a massive fucking earthquake hit tomorrow, and I read in the news that around the time that earthquake hit, a fucking boat sank off the coast, like 50 miles off the coast due to mysterious circumstances. So a lesser person, or a different person to me, would probably think like, oh, those things are tied together. Some mysterious boat like disappeared. Some fucking kraken underneath the ocean probably caused that earthquake, right? It's just how it's a coincidence that guy died after taking the Annabelle doll. I mean, it's creepy. I'll admit that it's creepy. It's unnerving that the guy took a cursed relic with him on a tour and then got killed. You calling me a lesser person? I'm not saying you're a lesser person. I had to watch my wording. I corrected myself. A different person. A more superstitious person. I gotta stop pretending like I'm better than everybody. It's a bad habit of mine. But a more superstitious person that believes in such things would assume that there is a connection between those two things. I'm not that person. I'm very much not that person. I don't believe. I just think everything's all a bunch of coincidences. But that being said, like, it is a little creepy that, you know how the archaeologists and other people fuck with the pharaoh's stuff and bad shit started happening to them? Yeah, wasn't that proven to be like an ancient bacterial disease? It was proven to be like ancient anthrax or something. Like the pharaoh's curse, like when they opened up like they go down to like the tomb of Tutankhamun. The people, like, bad shit happens to them and they get like horribly ill, and that was proven to be like some like ancient fucking mold that was like infecting them. I think that's what that was. Slash is. I'm sure it's still down there somewhere. I wouldn't know that. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Happy probably would. We need some people in 50-50. Gami would probably... I feel like Gami's a relatively, like, level-headed individual. I think he probably would for the meme, depending how he's feeling. So I've picked up a laser cannon and blew up a moon before beating the BBEG with the meteors. Drawn from the deck of many things, but I also usually identify objects and learn history about them before fucking with them. Okay, so I put you in a relatively normal, or relatively, like, accurate tier. Because I thought about, like, I mean, yeah, you're in tune with this kind of stuff, so you probably wouldn't at all. But you seem like someone who could be convinced to. Or, like, 50-50. I don't know. It really depends. Hisui. It's probably a 50-50. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people in 50-50. Fire wouldn't. Fire would leave. No, Fire could be convinced. Blue would. Probably. First, Lumi probably is a 50-50. He would do it for the Vine. He would. Blowing up a moon with a laser cannon's pretty good lore. You think Hisui would? No, I would not be. Would you not be down here, or would you not be up here? Because I put you down here because I'm like, you seem like someone who probably wouldn't. But, like, depending on the circumstance, maybe. If it was interesting enough, she would. You're fucking right, dude. Hisui would. We'll put her in wood, straight up. Not like no question, but like it depends on the circumstance, but she probably would. If she wouldn't think about it, she'd be like, ooh, pretty yeah. She's going at the top of this. She's going at the top of would touch it, but would hesitate. Because it really, she's gonna, the way I'm looking at it is she's probably going to no matter what. But it really depends on like what the object is, how like if she would hesitate to interact with it or not. You don't think Lumi would? I think he would. I think he could be convinced. I'd put him at the bottom of this tier though. Like that's the lowest I'm willing to go. Is at the bottom of bottom of would be convinced. Because I don't think he would outright like leave the room. Who else wouldn't leave the room actually? Snack, or who else would leave the room? I think Snack would. I think Snack would not be fucking with any of that. I think that's it. I think that's it. Aster would be right there with you, with probably wouldn't but could be convinced. But like slightly lower than that. Fifi, I'm gonna give like a I'm gonna also put in bottom, like probably wouldn't. Weens is a 50-50 for like similar but not the same reasons to Hisui, because I feel like Weens can like I feel like Weens would need a bit more convincing to touch something cursed and shiny, you know. I think it's a 50-50 for her. Kazu, I feel like is an interesting like case here, because I don't really know where I'd put him like right out the gate. I think Kazu, I'm debating whether top of this tier or bottom of this tier, because I don't think he would, but I could see a reality where he would, but I don't think he would. Frisky, gotta join me in the no lube. Hey, nah, she ain't that bad. You're banished to this tier. This is your tier, dude. This is your tier. I can't put anyone else up there. Weens is too goody two shoes? Nah. Because it depends how, like, if it's it's another, like, instance of it depends on the object. It depends on the object. It depends how cursed it looks. That's why I think it's like a 50-50. Because if it looks creepy and cursed, she's not going to. But if it looks, like, shiny and pretty, or, like if it's, like, a cursed fucking, I don't know, like a puppy idol, like an idol carved in the shape of, like a puppy or, like, some other, like, cute animal, she probably would. PH for me to use that laser cannon. I rolled 100 on a D100. Excuse me? You were right about Lumi? I was? Did you ask him? Did you ask him? Did he say this is accurate for him? That's what I'm saying. I'm putting Fifi above him, though. Frisky, I'm gonna put in, like, would, bottom of would touch it, but would hesitate. Kari probably wouldn't, but could be convinced. And I'll put her above Fire in this case. Kazu is, again, still, like, kind of the most difficult place before. He said he would. Oh, he just straight up would. Like, just no question. Because I'll put him at the top of, at the bottom of, like, would touch it, but hesitate. If this is the input he's given us. If he would touch it. Because I don't think he would, no question. I would put him at, like, the bottom of would touch it, but hesitate. Kazu, dude. 50, I feel like Kazu's, like, the peak of 50-50, depends how they're feeling. He's like the top of that. Yeah, I figured he'd do it for the bit. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, he would definitely do it, like, for just because he'd think it'd be funny. Just to see what would happen. He'd be like, yeah, let's fuck it. Let's interact with that cursed idol. And get, like the curse of Tutankhamun in my veins. just see what happens. You know? Just to see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. I think I need to do some tweaking here. Like within the tiers. Because I would put Dope above me. And I'd put Oki above Mal. And I'd put Oki above me. This tier, Isui's definitely at the top, for sure. I could live with this placement. I think this placement's alright. I can, alright. I'm downloading this one. This is the last one. This is the final fucking no lube tier, dude. This is the worst. Okay. Let's go sort through our files one more time. Oh shit, hold up. What was this? It's like most likely to touch cursed object. Oh, wait. Object. There we go. I'm gonna have to sort through these later and dump them somewhere. So you've heard of clip farming, now get ready for cursed farming. That's like those people that like chase STDs. Like those fucking freaks. That's like the fantasy equivalent to that. Yeah, I'm just farming curses. Yeah, I just feel like it, you know. I'm a curse chaser. God. What? That's a real thing. They're fucking like insane. clear, yeah, clear row images. Let's start clearing this. They're like insane people. They're like mentally ill, but they exist. Those people that are like trying to like gotta catch them all, like clear out the STD Pokedex. You know, they're real. They're real people. Unfortunately, delete that row. We might not need it. Let's spin the wheel, and then I'm gonna go like take 5 and refill my water and stuff like that. Let's see what the next category is gonna look like, and then we'll like reorganize, restructure, and everything. What do we got? Most agoraphobic. I feel like this one's gonna be kind of a quick one. Hide that choice. This one's gonna be kind of a quick one. Let me change the thing before I forget. Agoraphobic. This was one of those like filler categories. I was kind of trying to fill out. Agoraphobia. Agoraphobia is like the fear of like everything. Agoraphobia is like agoraphobic people like don't leave the house. Like they're really like they get like anxious about leaving the house. That's what agoraphobia is. But yeah, let's do like never leaves the house. No, we can make that sound funnier. We're gonna make this S tier will be like There's a dumb horror movie about this, was there? Never leaves their room. This is like occasionally goes outside. I spelled that horribly wrong. How do you spell occasionally? Is it 1 C? It's 2 C's. Occasionally goes outside. Who like never goes home, really. This is like relatively normal person. And then this is like kind of a homebody, but does leave the house. That is a fucking novel, Jesus Christ. Occasionally, I am agoraphobic heavily. It's great. I don't think it's great. That sounds kind of crippling, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna go like take 5 real quick and refill my water and stuff, and then we'll start like ranking this stuff. Where's the thing? It is right here. Okay, give me like 5 minutes, maybe not even. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I have a bit of water. I'll honor that right now. That was like my last sip. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm not dead. Well, let's turn this down. I'm not dead, not yet. They haven't claimed me yet. That's a bit too quiet. That good? That good? Alright, that's fair. Let's get the fucking rock out the way. By the might of Zeus! There we go. Okay. So I'm telling you right now, I gave it some thought for like a second. I don't think a single person on this list is going down here. Not one is going to be like super outdoorsy. Just given the nature of who we are and what we do and how we know each other, I don't think a single person is going down here, like, at all. But that being said, there's probably a few people. Half of these people I feel like are going to be very vibes based. I feel like half of these are going to be very vibes based because I can't say I necessarily know a whole lot about each individual person on this list to rank them accurately. I would say I'm like kind of a homebody but does leave the house. That's about like the most confident I could be about a particular ranking, though, is myself. Let's start with like oh fuck. Okay. So Dope occasionally goes outside, I feel like. Because I've heard stories about this man. I feel like he doesn't leave his house too often. So we're gonna leave him and occasionally goes outside. At least for the time being. Snack, I feel like, is a relatively normal person. Let's just start like filling out some of these tiers, right? Snack, I feel like comparatively speaking, is probably a relatively normal person in terms of like how often they leave the house. Brain, also kind of a homebody, but I feel like you're kind of like a homebody, not by choice. You kind of, especially when you lived on your own, you kind of lived in like you don't have you can't drive. He can't drive, just for the record. And he lived in a very car-centric area. So he kind of had to, like, Uber everywhere if he wanted to go literally anywhere. So he kind of was just, like, trapped at home against his will for a while. It's just kind of how that went. For however long that he lived there. At least I remember. Way to throw him under the bus? I mean, I didn't mean I'm not trying to like throw him under the bus. I'm just saying like matter of factly, like he was trapped against his will. Purgatory, exactly. He was in purgatory. He can't drive, so like he was kind of fucked, dude. It's just facts, exactly. Who's the most like agoraphobic person on this list? I gotta like think about this. Because if I had to guess, I don't think too many of these people have, like, super crippling agoraphobia, like, genuinely. But if somebody had to be in, like, S tier, it'd probably be, I'm thinking, like, Fifi. I don't even think Fifi's, like, S tier, because Fifi does go places sometimes. Blue? Yeah. Well, Blue, like, leaves the house, but really only to go to work. So, yeah, you're right. Blue never leaves the room. I guess that's fair. And this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. There's a fly. There's a fly floating around. We're gonna get his ass. Check this shit. Fuck you. Oh, I just punched my mic. I'm so sorry. At least I don't think it was my mic. That was like my pop filter. Let's fix this shit. There we go. I don't think I got him. I think he flew away. She does have anxiety out the ass. Oh, yeah, you're right. Blue going in S. Blue going and never leaves the room tier. Beyond that, I think Blue's like one of the only ones. Oki I could see being up here. Oki never leaves their house. Hisui probably leaves their house, but I don't really know enough to accurately put Hisui anywhere. I'm gonna put Hisui, like executive, like, vibes-based decision. I'm gonna put Hisui in... I'm 50-50 on this. We're gonna go with kind of a homebody. I feel like that just seems like a safe play. Lumi seems relatively normal. I could be wrong about that. I could be very wrong about that, but Lumi just seems relatively normal. You know what I don't know. That's another vibes point. King definitely leaves the house, but no, King never goes home. No, that's a lie. King does go home. King's on like some weird side quests and shit. Like, I remember this guy like I don't know if he still does blacksmithing stuff, but I remember him like working on like swords and stuff at a local blacksmith he found just because he wanted to. But he goes around. But I wouldn't say he's like a never go home person, because some of his side quests are pretty like, excuse me, like homebody-esque. So I would say he's like a relatively normal person. I would put him below Snack. I would put Kazu below everybody. I think he's like the closest to never goes home really out of everyone, just because he has a normal job. Or like a relatively normal job. Bar, you need emotes? I need money to get emotes. I'm hoping to fix that at some point, but I don't have much funding for such things right this moment. That will change. Loki, I could try and make you some. I mean, I'd appreciate it, but I'm just gonna, hopefully you don't gotta do nothing. It's not gonna be anything crazy. You know what? You wait till I can actually no. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you really want to, I'm not gonna stop you. But like, I'm not asking you to do nothing. I'm new to the whole art thing. Oh, you know, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you've been on that art grind. I've been seeing you do like art streams and shit more often lately. Your birthday is coming up. It is. That is true. Mal is also a relatively normal. No, I'm gonna put him at like bottom of homebody. Based on like not a whole lot of evidence, but I know Mal also has like a relatively normal work schedule ish. So I think he does have like I don't think he's relatively like agoraphobic, like even like remotely. Weens, I can't explain it, but she definitely just has occasionally goes outside energy. I feel like she doesn't leave her house often. I don't really know why. But I feel like she just doesn't leave the house much. I believe it's on the 30th. It is. I don't really talk about my birthday too much, but it is on the 30th, yeah. Frisky, I want to put her up here, kind of like Weens, but I feel like she isn't this bad. I feel like she's kind of I feel like most of us are kind of in this, like this tier. Kind of homebody, but does leave the house. I'd put Frisky. No, there's another vibes pick. We're gonna put Frisky below me, above Brain. Half the people I know forgot about mine. In defense, that is sad. But in my personal defense, I don't remember anybody's birthday. I'm that guy that doesn't remember anybody's birthday. So I just don't. It's kind of like an all or nothing argument for me, at least. Gummy is definitely, possibly, maybe. This is another. Again, I'm telling you, this is a hard one. I don't know why I threw this in the list, but this is a vibes pick. Another vibes pick, right? Gummy kind of seems at the bottom of relatively normal. I have no proof to suggest this. Scar is probably higher up on this list. Scar definitely occasionally goes outside. But this is another I got no proof. Fifi goes up here somewhere. I don't know where. I would say below Oki. Fifi definitely goes below Oki. Occasionally goes outside. Kari. You know what I told Kari yesterday? I told Kari is the busiest unemployed person I've ever met in my life. So this is a tough one. But I'd have to, based on that criteria, Kari being the busiest unemployed person I've ever known. She is nowhere near relatively normal person territory. She's probably... I've seen her leave the house. I don't know how often she leaves the house. You're pretty accurate. I take my dogs out, check the mail, and go on occasional car rides. Yeah, I kind of figured. I was like, you give the vibe of someone that's like, not never leaves a room, but like definitely just kind of sticks around and doesn't go many places like ever. Kari kind of homebody, but does leave the house. I'll put her like kind of high up there though, because I don't know if she leaves the house too often. She's like top. She's the king of A. What would this be, like A tier, B tier, ish? Not that there's like letter grades right now, but you know what I mean. Let's go with Mia Astor. Mia, I know, doesn't leave the house much, just for a fact. So we'll say you're like, but I don't think you're like in agoraphobia territory, like in these two tiers. So I would put you kind of high up there, probably higher than Hisui. My car is kind of homeless. Oh man, Kari's a fucking individual. Aster, I would put at the bottom of kind of a homebody, because she does like do things. I know she's gone around. She's been like around town with her boyfriend before. So like she goes out and does stuff. But I feel like she, by and large, tends to stay at home. Got no IRL friends or jobs, so I got no reason to go out. Plus, it's hot almost year round. And I hate the heat. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If I was living around there, bro, I wouldn't leave the house either unless I had to, or unless something really cool was going on and I had a real good reason to. I would just stay at home where the AC's on, bro, where we got the HVAC. Fire's relatively normal. Fire, you're too normal. You scare me. That's why you're at B tier on the women I'm afraid of tier list. You're too normal. You're hiding something. You're hiding a body or something. These two are like the least this is the most vibe pick of a vibe pick that I could think of, right? Because I know the least about these two, right? You got not a body, multiple? You got many down there? I can count the amount of days each year I actually feel cold when I'm outside on one hand. That's fucking crazy. You live in hell. You live in hell, dude. No bodies. Okay, no bodies. Okay, got you. No, it's not a matter of plural. It's a matter of there's just nothing down there. Happy. We're going to vibes pick Happy into relatively normal person, like below these two, but above King. We're gonna vibes pick Gami a little higher, a little lower. No, a little higher. We're gonna put him like above Snack, but below Fire. And then nobody gets to go and never goes home, really, because we don't. Based on who we are, we don't know anybody like this. We don't know anybody like this. Those are rookie numbers, buddy. Yeah, depends where you live. I don't know. Download this. I'm done with this one. This one was a tough one. This one was a tough one. Not the drugs, and it's what was this? Agoraphobic. I know how to spell. Agoraphobia. We'll just say agoraphobia is the file name. All right. Someone's got to remind me to dump these somewhere. Spring is mud season. Yeah, spring's like gross. Spring's a gross season. I'm not a fan, personally. I mean, I am a fan, but like comparatively speaking, better than summer. But spring always reminds me of like, fucking, oh, summer's coming up. I'm not happy. This is gonna be a fun one. Perceived whiteness. So what this means is I'm not ranking how white you actually are. I'm ranking how white you seem. This is perceived whiteness. So we gotta redo these. Bruh. I should be on that list. This is how white you kind of seem. So this is like unseasoned chicken. This, and then least white is like, fuck it, I don't know, what would a funny tier label be? We've only talked like 3 times, but where do you think I'd be on that tier list? You would be like kind of low. I'd put you in like C. Also high golden. I'd put you in like C tier on the perceived whiteness. Like assuming that like S tier is unseasoned chicken, like whitest person you know, you'd be like in C. You seem relatively cultured. Okay, bottom is like cultured as fuck, right? Cultured as fuck. This is like the middle ones are gonna be hard to label, let alone, you know, rank rank people up. It should be heavily seasoned chicken. Yeah, sure. Well, you know what? We'll do heavily seasoned chicken as like the next one. This is like the second to last tier. This is the second to most cultured tier, right? And then this is like generally average. And this is like kinda pale, but not quite. Wait, we're gonna quote King here. Pale behavior. I think, well, no, he doesn't say. Yeah, I think he just says pale behavior. He said a couple variants of that phrase, but that's like a catchphrase I associate with him is pale behavior. Where do you think I land index? I would put you at like generally average-ish somewhere. You're not like unseasoned chicken. I would somewhere between these two. Generally average and heavily seasoned. Probably leaning more towards heavily seasoned. Like you're at the bottom of this or at the top of this. One of those areas. That's where I would put you in this case. It cannot be worse than Kyle calling me a weeb. I don't like change the current criteria. Thank you. God damn, I forgot. What the fuck was this? Oh, whiteness based on vibes. We'll leave it at that. I literally cannot be a weeb. I'll be honest with you. I don't know why you found that so offensive personally. It was kind of just an offhanded comment. Perceived whiteness? Well, yeah, I mean, I wrote perceived whiteness, but I figured I'd elaborate like slightly more just if somebody's walking in. Because perceived whiteness, I feel like just those two words together could be a little confusing. Like I needed to elaborate when I rolled that, is what I'm saying. What would the opposite criteria be? What, perceived culture? I don't know. Perceived like culture, like how cultured are you? Culture something in that territory. I don't know. At the very least, people that are going up in unseasoned chicken territory. Blue. I think that's it. I think that's it. Blue and like, yeah, nobody else. I think that's another perceived black. See, it's technically not racist to say perceived blackness, but it just sounds off. So that's why I would generally do cultured. Because that also encompasses a lot of different other, cultures and stuff along those lines. I think I'm looking at this list like over and over. No, Oki. Oki's going up there. And Scar. And Mia, I'm gonna put you in pale behavior. You're not quite up here yet, but you're getting there. You're pushing it. Happy is also in pale behavior. Gami, this is an interesting pick because I'm not gonna lie to you. Until Gami told me he was Asian, I thought he was white. I thought Gami was white, like dead ass. He's like he sounds like a Midwestern, like white dude. he just gives the vibe of like an average Midwestern white dude. I have to put Gami in pale behavior. I have to. Really, he does, yeah. Like the handful of times I spoke to him, I just thought he was a white guy. I really did. I've had multiple people think I was black. What the fuck, like, people are you talking to? Where are they getting that from? Oh wait, you know what? Didn't King think you were black? Was that something that happened? I feel like I remember that. Didn't King think you were black and we had to clarify that on someone's stream? Yeah, King. I think I remember that. He straight up thought you were black. That was fucking hilarious. Lumi's going in cultured. Kari's going in heavily seasoned chicken. Weens is going in heavily seasoned chicken. No, Weens is going in generally average. Because I could like see the argument for why she could be seen as a white person. Ify's going in pale behavior. Isui's going in heavily seasoned chicken. Below Kari, though. Or no, above Kari, because she's leaning more into average than Kari is. Mimi thought I was black. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way Mimi thought you were black. Oh my god. Other people I got asked if I was white on stream. Scar has that clip. Fun fact, Kari called me a brother once and I was super confused. Kari is a concerning person for a handful of different reasons, but none of them necessarily pertain to this list, so I'm gonna keep her at heavily seasoned chicken. Dope goes in not generally average. He's at the top of heavily seasoned chicken. Gummies and pale behavior. Probably the bottom of pale behavior. No, Happy is the bottom of pale behavior. Beefy goes above Gami but below Mia on pale behavior. I feel like I can't rank myself particularly accurately here. This is another like unreliable narrator situation. I have to put myself in generally average, but like the bottom of generally average. I'm very Mexican and happy to be caramel. Yo, homie. You and me are like cousins. I'm Puerto Rican. But I'm also half white. Abar, I thought you were white. I am half white. The thing is, I'm half white, half Puerto Rican, but I'm very, like, I was raised by a single mom who was very white. So, like, culturally, I'm very, like, confused. So, I try to be as cultured of a person as I can. But I'm aware that, like, just due to the way I was raised, for the most part, like, I can't really put myself any lower than this. You know what I mean? Sorry, but I also thought you were white. Exactly. Yeah, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? You argue with me an index about sauce as seasoning. Yeah, because sauce is seasoning. That's the whole point of season. I also thought you were white. That's why I'm putting myself here. Generally average. I thought you were white. I'm not white. I'm light-skinned Puerto Rican. I'm like the thing is I'm half white. But I'm white, but I'm not white. I'm Puerto Rican, but I'm not white, or I'm not Puerto Rican. Excuse me. You know, like I'm just due to the way that the way that I am. Like I'm part of both groups, but neither group wants to claim me. I'm sorry, you'll probably never escape the white allegations. Listen, they could keep allegating me all they want. I'm gonna keep like running from them. I'm gonna keep running from them. I'm not gonna claim to be any more than this though. But I'm not claiming to be any more than this. So I'm gonna cement myself perfectly in generally average. Because I am part of both ethnic groups, but due to like the confusing way that I was raised. I guess it wasn't really a confusing way I was raised. It's more like neither group wants to claim me as one of their own. So I'm kind of nobody. I'm raceless. Don't quote that. Don't quote that. Don't do that. But you get where I'm coming from though, right? I tend to put myself in the middle on like all like lists when it comes to like race and or culture. I'm just like I'm dead middle. I'm true neutral. You know, I think you need to be with my tier if you put me there. Nah. I'm raceless. Actually, no. You make a. No, you're staying right here. I'm not moving you. Because you are like Italian. An Italian white is like the most ethnic white. But again, this is based on not actual like ethnicity. This is based on vibes. So you're going pretty high into pale behavior. Brain, I have to put into like maybe the bottom of pale behavior, maybe the top of generally average. Is this man partially based on the food crime segment? I can't put him any lower into heavily seasoned chicken. I have to put him into like generally average somewhere, you know? I would say he's leaning more into pale behavior than Weens. I would. Frankly, I'd say Weens is leaning more into cultured than me. So I think we'll rearrange her there. Kazu goes down in cultured. He goes down in heavily seasoned. No, because you know what? I thought Kazu was white for a while too. Now that I'm thinking about it, Kazu's going up here. Kazu's going up here somewhere. generally, he's leaning more into, like, based on vibes. Kazu's leaning, frankly, he's almost in pale behavior. I'm gonna put him at the top of generally average. Frisky, I also thought was white, but not to the degree that Kazu was, so I'm gonna put her at the bottom of generally average. Aster goes, like, bottom of pale behavior based on vibes. She does. King goes in cultured. Snack goes at the bottom of heavily seasoned chicken. Fire goes in top of heavily seasoned chicken. Actually, no, Dope goes in top. Then Hisui. Then Fire. Mal. Okay, hold on. King needs a rearrangement. King needs to be moved because he's not very, like, I didn't make assumptions about Kazu because I genuinely didn't know and didn't want to assume the Kitsune even for his Asian. You know, I don't blame you. That's very fair. That's very valid. King is a little bit goofy, despite the fact he's probably the darkest skinned person that is on this list. He's very like he's got like a twinge of white boy goofiness to him. Same with like Snack. Maybe I'll put him right next to Snack, but Snack goes a little higher just for vibes reasons. I don't know. He goes a little above King. Got a bit of a white boy goof to him, both of them. If that makes sense. He says the N-word like it's a vocal sim. That's why he's below Snack. That's exactly why he's below Snack. But he's not quite here yet. Actually, he might be at the top of cultured. He might be at the top of... Yeah, I'm going to put him at the top of cultured. I'll put him there. Mal, definitely next to Lumi. But I don't know who goes to, like, the most cultured. Who's the the least white of the two? Lumi, I think, is slightly whiter than Mal. By like a minor, like a small margin. I want to see Mal on the higher side of the list. I don't... See, now you're making me second guess myself. Because despite the fact you haven't really made an argument at all, you're making a convincing argument here. I was suspecting he was white when I first met him. Really? I wasn't. I'm thinking of putting him in, like... I don't know. Cause Lumi, I think, should be at the bottom. Is closer to the tier, higher or lower on the list? Like, top... This is, like, whitest you can get. And then this is, like, least white you can get. So, I think... Okay, hold... We need to do some restructuring down here, I think. What we called people slurs was white. I don't know. I do okay, you are convincing me that Lumi goes at the bottom of cultured. Like at the least white vibes, right? Mal might even go... We might, honestly, I'm thinking that Lumi might end up being the only one at the bottom. Because I think they need a bit of a tier restructure here. I think King is like slightly whiter than Mal. But like vibes wise. But I think I don't think they belong at the bottom. Because you do make a convincing argument. that I'm not sure that Mal is at the bottom of the list territory. And from there, like, I think this is very well put together. I think we've about reached this. Yeah, this is the final frontier. This is the final frontier. Actually, no, Scar goes above Oki. Now we're at the final frontier. This is it. This is it. All right, let's move this around a little. Let's save this. Go move this here. Perceived whiteness, and then we'll re-roll. We'll roll another one on the list. Well, actually, let's clear out the list real quick. This is always a fucking drag. Excuse me. I didn't mean to like clear my throat like a divorced dad there. All right, let's go. What do we got next? I'm praying for something good. Most likely to survive the apocalypse. I know that a lot of us have... Holy shit!
Will now
Zach, bro, what's good? Thank you for the raid, brother. How's it going? You came in at a great time because we're ranking people on tier lists for the next like couple hours. Right at the beginning of a new list, by the way. We're doing most likely to survive the apocalypse, which I know personally that like a good we've already done this list like privately, but I want to do it myself. I want to rank my own do my own version of this list, right? Because we had too many people, we had too many cooks in the kitchen for that one time we did that list, right? This is my take, right? The raid alert scared me awake. You do give divorced dad vibes. That's kind of what that's not really what I'm shooting for, but like I'm cool. I'm cool with that. I can live with that. But yeah, it was a stream snack. Tell me about that. What were y'all playing? Actually, I think my bot tells me what you were playing. Let's go take a look. Okay, my bot doesn't scrape your channel for your last category. I need to fix that. But how was stream, bro? Also, hi Hisui. I didn't even see you come in, bro. How's it going? It's good. We were doing Baldur's Gate 3, dude. Man, there's been 2 different instances where I picked up Baldur's Gate 3 and I played for like a couple days and then I fucked the drow lady. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. She's like an S tier, dude. But I play for like a few days. I go through the goblin thing, the goblin like encampment, and then I put the game down for forever and I don't pick it back up. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I do that. It's a curse. I'm cursed to never get past Act 1, like eternally. What was the oh shit? What was the category we just rolled? Shit. Oh, most likely to survive the apocalypse. We need to alter the. I have too many sources in this goddamn whatchamacallit. There it is. Jesus Christ. Why is that so hard for me to find? Thank you for the follow, Sin. How we doing? Whiteness based on vibes. We were just doing most likely to survive the apocalypse, right? I think it was apocalypse. That looks right. Your was good, bar was good, dude. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. We're ranking people. Man, I'm already low on water. I just refilled this shit like 5 minutes ago. I'm a thirsty boy. All right, so top tier is going to be like thriving. Bottom tier is going to be like dead within 72 hours. Cuz that's like how long it takes you to dehydrate. That's like death by dehydration. So dead within 72 hours is bottom tier. Then we kind of clear these for a second so I can think. Excuse me. Normally I'd say I died, but I actually have a class in college all about the apocalypse. You have a class in college dedicated to the apocalypse? Depending on the apocalypse, I might just check out early. That's kind of what yeah, this will encompass either people giving up outright or people, trying their best, putting their best foot forward, but having it be nowhere near enough and being dead on arrival practically. I'm chilling. Hope you're doing good, big dog. I'm doing all right. Today's been a pretty good day. We doing this again? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I know we've done this. I need to throw my personal take, my personal hat in the ring. Also, because when we did this shit, when we did the apocalypse tier list, we like made it the post rapture apocalypse. So like we had like entire tiers dedicated to people like being raptured and not having to deal with this shit. And so I'm kind of taking a more traditional like nuclear fallout, like fallout type of apocalypse, And also this is my tier list and not a collective group effort, and I thought that would be kind of interesting. I feel like we kind of have to work down for labeling these. So dead within 72 hours. We'll do next year will be fuck. This is kind of tough. Won't make it, but will. Okay, hold on. Slightly longer than 72 hours, but still dead on arrival. Right? This is like. Can probably. It's taking too much brain power. Oh, hell no, not Fallout. They just reminded me I didn't get raptured. Yeah, you did it. I don't remember who got raptured. Are we talking New Vegas? That's kind of what I was thinking, is like New Vegas, like Hellscape, right? With like those fucking the what are they called? Like death claws? Like death claws and like scavengers and shit wandering around the wasteland. That's kind of that's kind of the vibe that I'm going for. Thriving. Living, but not comfortably. Why did it format this way? What the hell? Did I break the website? Why is it formatted to like the left and not the center? Living, but not why does it do that? What did I do? What did I do to you? Living, no, not caps. Hold up. Living, but not why do you do that? What is your problem? Why are you? This is gonna piss me off, dude. I can't live like this, man. Fucking death claws, yeah, yeah, dude. Barely scraping by. Why are you not? Oh my god. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this and you like this, but not you like this? Why are you like this? Here, I got an idea. Barely scraping by. What if we do this? Oh shit! Hold up. To fix it, does not fix it. All right, we just gotta deal with it. We just gotta deal with it. Fucking formatting errors, but whatever. We're going to right out the gate. I think we need to start at the bottom of people that are going to like just tap out right from the get-go, right from the starting gun. Weens is definitely on this list. Hisui's on this list. She's at the bottom of this list. I'm telling you right now, Hisui's going at the bottom of that. Dead within 72 hours. I think Gummy would be on this list. But she'd probably last the longest, so she's gonna go up at the top. Blue, probably not in that tier. Blue's probably not going to that tier. I'm thinking... I think that's it. I think that's it for Dead within 72 hours. But I think Scar, Blue, Aster, Mia. No, Mia goes slightly higher. Beefy. Nope. Right there. And Dope. This is gonna be a big fucking category. This is gonna be a big tier right here. There's gonna be a very, very stacked tier in this direction, particularly. Who else? I want to put Kari in slightly longer than 72 hours, but I'm not sure. Because I think Kari could maybe barely scrape by. But it really depends. Oki's also going down here. Who's going where, though? Because I think out of everybody in this category, Oki would probably last the longest. Followed by Aster. Followed by, well, what kind of apocalypse are we talking about? We were talking about like the Fallout New Vegas apocalypse. So it's like a wasteland with like scavengers and like those fucking who's the guy, like the clan, the tribe that like what's his face, like Caesar runs. I've never played New Vegas, just for context. It's like Death Claws, right? Like that's kind of the wasteland that we're talking here. Kari checking out in 72 hours. I think she might last the longest of the 72 hours, but I don't. Yeah, I think she's checking out within 3 days. I think it's over for her. I think Frisky will barely scrape by. Fire will barely scrape by. And Lumi would no. Yeah, well. See, now we're left with a bit of a conundrum. Because who do I put in these top tiers? I think barely scraping by is kind of filled. Unless I want to, I'm thinking, I'm gonna put Lumi and barely scraping by, because I don't know what kind of a skill set this man has. But I feel like whatever he's capable of puts him within this category. I think he'll live, but I don't know about well. I don't know about well. I don't know if he's making it out of these streets. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's making it out these streets, like easily at least. Not easily. Lumi's the type of guy he would like kill a guy for specifically for his like leather duster, and he would try to be that like leather duster wearing like aura farming drifter that wanders the wasteland. But I don't think that plan's gonna go too well for him. So we're gonna put him in barely scraping by. I think that's the logic behind that. We'll put him like right here. No, right? I think Mia would probably get like a leg up on him, but not by much. So you go right here, Frisky, and then Fire. Fire will do better than Frisky, I think, in this context. Then we gotta go in the top tiers. Gami, I can't like put my finger on why, because again, out of everybody on this list, I know the least about Happy and Gami. Gami seems like a very resourceful person. I feel like he's the type of guy that if you get stranded on a deserted island, like he's within an hour like trying to rig up a fucking raft somehow. Like he's figuring it out. So I think he'd be up in like, I'll put him at the top of living but not comfortably. Lumi's just gonna be the Sato guy above the waist. Exactly. He's gonna be the fucking Sato Kaiba wandering the wastelands with his fucking duster and like a machete, and like that's it. Just barely scraping by. Not really thriving out here, but he's living, but barely. We're gonna put Snack up in this territory. I think we're gonna put you around. I'm debating one of these two. Maybe like, cause I'm not, I'll put you up here. We'll put you at the top, at the very top of living, but not comfortably. Like you definitely, this like whole setup of people at the top here probably got like some kind of a small like base of operations set up collectively, right? I'd probably be either up here or right here. I think I'd be barely scraping by. Actually, I think I would put myself at barely scraping by, but like at the top of it. I think I'd be almost in this territory. Because like, I'm not sure that I have the skill set to be up here. But I have the skill set to be at the top of here. I think I'd figure it out. I think I'd figure it out. Brain going at the bottom here. Mal is also going at the bottom here. Kazu, I don't think we're getting too many people. I don't think we're getting anybody in Thriving. No, never mind. King's going in Thriving. Because that man has so many fucking... This dude's like a skill monkey, right? He's got... That was a very poor choice of descriptor. Holy shit. But you get the idea. He's like... He's got all these kinds of like weird... He's got a weird skill set of all these different like things that he's capable of, that he's done. That was a buff farmer. He's a what part? I ain't repeating that. I ain't repeating myself. That was a horrible choice of words, but you know what I meant. If anyone's thriving, it's Mal and King. That's kind of what I was thinking. Thank you for the follow. Gummy's here. Holy shit! What's up, Lumi? Also, what's up? Hi, Lumi. Also, hi, Gummy. A skill what? I'm not. I'd probably eat anyone in the green to survive. That's why I'm putting you up here. Cause I think you'd figure out something. I think you out of everybody that's in this tier that's set up like this base of operations to make it in this hellscape, right? You are not a part of that base of operations. You're like the bad ending to Lumi being like the Sato Kaiba drifting like of the fucking wasteland, right? You're like the traveling like cannibal. You know? You're like the traveling cannibal that's just kind of wandering around, you know, robbing people at knife point with like no more, like you set aside your morals, and like they could give you everything they have and you still like, you know, slash their neck and you have dinner for the next 3 days, right? That's kind of why you're up here. You're up here, but not for good reasons. that's why I put you there. Kazu is a smart fucking dude. The traveling cannibal, exactly. Kazu's a smart guy. He works in a lab. I don't know what he works on. He told me last night what he works on. I don't fucking remember. Loki, I feel like Fifi could go up because they also learn random shit, but I feel like they'd end themselves in a week. I don't know about that because they do also have a weird selection of skills, but I don't know if those skills would directly benefit themselves in any way, benefit themselves in the scenario in any way. This tier is pretty much strictly on vibes. Because I feel like, I could put them above Blue. I'll give you that. Actually, no, I'll put them above Scar, and then that's as high as I'm willing to go. I feel like a used car salesman. Listen, I'm willing to go as low as 10 grand on this one, but like that's all that's it. That's it, bro. Exactly. Learning random shit does not mean learning the right shit. You know? I'm willing to put them above Scar and Blue though, because I feel like they probably have like slightly more of a skill set pertaining to surviving out here. But you know, I'm not slightly longer than 72 hours, but still dead on arrival. Like, they're not making it out these streets at all. Not at all. Kazu, just get back on this guy. He's a smart fucking dude. But I don't know what he does. I don't know what he works on, and I don't know if he'd be able to do all of that in this context. The second you tell me no showers, I'm laying down and dying. I think I remember that. I think I remember you mentioning that last time we brought up this conversation. That's why you're dead within 72 hours. Cuz this category encompasses both people that just straight up give up and they're just like, "Nah, I'm done. I'm laying down and it's over for me." And the category of people that are genuinely trying to put their best foot forward, but they are fucking worthless skill set wise, so like they get got by like a death claw or something. That's kind of Hisui, and like probably to a degree Kari. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But Kazu, I think, could find a nice community to that he could help out, a nice little commune. So I would put him in like, but he needs a particular like set of resources to like help to like do what he does. Barely scraping fits for me because I have random survival info in my head from random shit I've watched at 3 in the morning, and I feel like I'd have to remember them like a skill tree. Yeah, dude, you'd be wandering around the wastes you just gathering XP, you know, fending off scavengers. Happy would be leader of the cannibals. You're right, dude. That motherfucker going and thriving, but again, just like you, not for the right reasons. But yeah, Lumi, you'd be fucking wandering around gathering XP by fending off scavengers, picking up random loot from like abandoned buildings in the post wasteland apocalypse, and slowly remembering these things from like your 3 a.m. videos that you scour. Trying to think if Gami would actually try to survive or not. He does crave death and would make risky moves. That's the thing though, is I know like the least about Happy and Gami in this context. I was just saying vibes pick. I'm putting him here because he seems like kind of crafty, but if you're telling me that you're not sure if he would like actively try to survive or not, maybe he goes a bit lower. Maybe he goes down here. I think if he does put his best foot forward, he could be here. But if he's like, nah, I ain't fucking with that, then yeah, he's dead. He's dead on arrival. He's dead on arrival. But I think he's capable of being here, so I'll leave him up here. Mal definitely going a bit higher though, because Mal is wicked like. Wicked like buff laborer guy. Like he'd survive. He'd make it in pretty much any scenario here if he really tried. I think I'm happy with this placement here. You know, not pun not intended, but I think I'm content with the placement we got here. All right, next one. Well, you got to give me a second, but let's download that. I'm gonna have to again. Someone's gonna have to remind me to dump these somewhere. I don't know where I'm dumping them. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go grab food, and then I'm gonna completely forget to put them anywhere. Next list. I should have made that like a sound effect or something. This is like surviving the apocalypse. I don't know why it's so hard for me to spell apocalypse. It's a weird fucking word. I don't know. Clear them clear them tears. Clear them people. Get all that shit out there. Get all these people out of here. I don't want to see them. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. It was a misinput. All right. What's next? We got like what, 15 left? Where do I land on the zombie apocalypse list? You're going in slightly above 72 hours. That's where you're going. Most likely to be in chat right now. I think at this point in time, that's like most people. I think that's most people on this list. I think that's everybody, right? Or like almost everybody. Who's not here right now? That's like almost everyone. So this is a two-tier list. Delete row. This is gonna be a chronicle of who's here right now. Here, we're taking attendance class. I'm not here. Not here. We're taking attendance. Okay, Happy's here. Brain's here. Is Brain still here? I haven't seen that guy. I think he's just lurking. I'm gonna put him in there. Snack's here. Fire's here. I'm here, obviously. I'm going to the top. That's me. Mia's definitely here. I think that Scar's probably here still. Hisui might still be here. Gumi I know is still here. I'm gonna put everybody I know for a fact is still here, like at the top. And you know, actually, that's a great third category. That's a great third category. Add a row below. Probably here, but unproven. So we're gonna put like, okay, Brain's here. Gumi's snitching. I'm not playing hooky. Okay, Lumi's here. Lumi, where the fuck did I put Lumi? Right here. Hisui, we'll put right here. Mia is still unproven not to be here. I don't think so. Let's scroll up a little. Maybe I missed something. Okay, Mia is not proven to be here. So we'll put her there. Scar's down here. Here with us metaphysically. Yeah, in a way. Mal, I think, is maybe still here, but might be lurking. And I think everyone else goes down here at not here. So this is a category. This is a time, not a time capsule. What's the word I'm looking for? This is our attendance sheet for today. that's what I'm looking for. This is the attendance sheet. All right, let's download. That was a quick one. I'm glad we got to finish one in like 5 minutes instead of 35 minutes. Attendance sheet. Oh wait, no, stream attendance sheet. Okay, what's next? Do we get good noodle star? All of you get good noodle star. I don't know what just errored on my computer there, but I just got a computer error noise. What just fucked up? Did I download like malware? What the fuck was that? Forgot to change the criteria. Well, it was a quick one, so I didn't like I didn't feel like I needed to. Most meant. This is gonna be a good one. Oh no. Fuck, dude. Most mentally ill overall. Okay. I'm on the top of this one. Listen, you'll be when I do the redux where I add like a more extended list of people. I'll put you at the top of that. All right, we need to firstly clear out all the images. Again, we need to add a couple more rows. Add a row below. Add like 2 of them. All right, I don't remember what the colors were. Shit. I think it was like green. No, green's D tier. This is B tier. Okay, so this needs to be, I think, orange? I think it's like this orange. I think it's literally just the order of the colors that we're looking at right now. Yeah, that looks right to me. That looks right to me. I don't like how excited he is for this one. Change the criteria. I was just about to. This is most mentally ill overall. Oh my god. This is gonna be a fun one. All right, we need to do. I'm gonna steal a note from when Happy made a similar list. This is gonna be psych ward tier. This is gonna be severely mentally ill. This is like normal for whatever that's worth. This is gonna be probably okay, but who really knows? Oh, I misspelled that. This is gonna be no, we're gonna rearrange this. You're going down here. And then we're going to fuck with the colors. Right? Middle tier. concerning. we'll do concerning. Okay, we're starting with psych ward tier. Psych ward tier is definitely Oki, without a question. That's blue without a question. That's Ween. Okay, Weens is with a question. That's calling you worry me. That was kind of hit the similar wording. Most likely to take a walk off the plank and ruin the plot. Okay, who else is unequivocally going at top tier? Gummy, I can't put it psych ward tier, but I can put it severely mentally ill. And then I think psych ward is pretty set in stone. I think psych ward's pretty. You know, I'm putting blue above Oki. We're gonna put brain. Brain's gonna go in. Brain's gonna go in top of concerning. I'm gonna go in probably okay, but who really knows? Because I feel like out of everybody, I'm not mentally ill. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Cosmo's 100% psych ward? Really? I think I would put him either top of concerning or bottom of severely mentally ill. I'm gonna tentatively put him in concerning, but we'll see how that develops. Listen, don't look at me like that. This is a vibes pick. You give severely mentally ill vibes. At best, again, we need to like put some more people around, and then maybe I'll make some like tier tweaks. But right now, you're like anchoring severely mentally ill. But maybe we'll put you at the bottom. If not, move you to concerning. Maybe you and Brain will switch spots. But I need to watch your back, Barluin. What did you call me yesterday? Was it It wasn't Barluin. It was like Barleen. It was Barleen. It was Barleen. My lawyer has advised me not to comment. See, I know that's a lie because you don't have a fucking lawyer. Barleen, yeah. Fucking Barleen. Jesus. I think we need to work our way down now. Kazu, I think, is in relatively normal. Who else is relatively normal? Gami is relatively normal. Snack, I think, is relatively normal. No, Snack is going in okay, but who really knows? Happy, top of relatively normal. Mal goes in concerning tier. Because you would think, if you were like to first meet Mal for like the first time, you'd probably think he's like down in these tiers. But then you get to know him and you speak to him for a little bit. And like I have over this last like almost a year. He goes in concerning. He goes in concerning. I can't exactly put my finger on why, but like he's definitely going in concerning. Fire goes in the bottom of normal. But like you're like, again, you're too normal. Something's up here. Thank you for the hydrate index. You're too normal. Next thing you know, he's talking about getting roofied. Did Mal get roofied? When did that happen? I think I missed that plot line. I wasn't there for that. Fucking hell. Fifi goes in concerning. Weens goes in severely mentally ill. Probably at the top of severely No. Bottom. We'll put her like we'll see. We'll see how that updates. I'll rearrange the tiers as we like start filling them out a little more. You just reminded me I have to make a concerned for tier list. Yeah, I stole that from you, actually, like legit. That's in the wheel. I outright stole that idea from you. I think I was really fucked up yesterday. Can you send me these images? I will. After stream. I'll dump these somewhere and I'll DM you them. Ugh. Oh, the images themselves. Oh yeah. I'll DM you these. I haven't made them for everybody though. Just the people that I put in this list. Plus, I think a couple others. Playing a corn game in VC, and the MC had something slipped into his rice. What the fuck? I don't remember this development at all. Either way, Mal's going to concerning tier, above Fifi, which sounds crazy. Like the more saying it out loud, but this motherfucker's going above Fifi. Isui's going in severely mentally ill. Lumi's probably okay, but who knows? Mia's going in the top of concerning. Aster's going in like the middle of severely mentally ill, like right next to Weens. Regardless of where one of them goes, the other is following suit. They're like about on the same level. Like when we do like some changes. Yeah, Nado's because he hates the rest of us. I don't know about that. I don't hate anybody. I've told you that I just wanted to keep it to a particular circle of people as to not overcomplicate things for the first time that I'm doing this. Dope. Top of concern. No. Right next to Brain, but above Brain on the concerning list, I would say. Frisky is in, like... Frisky seems like she should belong in concerning, but I don't think she... Or she definitely belongs in concerning, but she's definitely, like, bottom of concerning. She's like a low-tier threat. She's like a... How do you rank, like, SCPs? Right? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm gonna move... I'll probably... Listen. I no longer think you belong at this high. I will admit. But I'll move you in a second. Let me put people on the board first. Scar. Scar's going at the top of probably okay, but who really knows? Because Scar, like, borders into concerning, but I don't think that she's really that bad. Kari goes at the bottom of concerning, too. No, I take it all back. Kari goes above Fifi. Kari scares me, like, a little bit. A little bit. She definitely belongs right here. This is perfect for her. King, probably okay, but who really knows? I would put him below me. No, below. Shit. I would put him below me, above Snack. I think the bottom tiers are okay. Bottom tiers are pretty set in stone right now. These tiers are what I'm more worried about. Gummy, I know you've been glaring at me. I'm willing to move you a little bit. Not much though. I think I'm gonna put Gummy below Asteroid. I think Gummy's safely at the bottom of severely mentally ill. I can never be afraid of Kari. Listen, I couldn't exactly tell you why I put Kari in B tier on that list. But I just kind of felt like putting Kari at B tier on that list. That just kind of seemed like the right thing to do. I don't know why. She's just a little... She seems like she's hiding something. It's kind of similar for why... That's the same reason why I put Fire at B tier on that list. Because I'm like, you concern me and I can't tell why. There's something that I'm missing here. There's a couple puzzle pieces you have not handed me. And I need to see this through. Or I need to find that out, right? The uncertainty is why they're in B tier. Both of them. I think exclusively it's them two in B tier on that list. Ugh, okay. I think I'm comfortable with this list here. I think I'm okay with this. All right, I need a sub to escape Adel. She got ankle biter energy. Who, Kari? Yeah, Kari got ankle biter energy. No, Kari's got, like, I would threaten to bite your ankles energy, but I won't. Kari will like threaten you to beat you the fuck up, but she ain't gonna do that at all. She's not gonna do that. I just remembered something I wanted to add to the wheel. But let me relabel this real quick. What's my rank? Oh, hi guys. Damn, everybody's here. Next list. You gotta give me a second. I gotta change the file. What is this? Oh, most mentally ill. This is the most mentally ill list. That doesn't look right because it's a capital I next to two lowercase L's. That may as well be the same letter. All right, let's clear out the list. Clear row images. Again, I have to go like take a piss, so we're gonna clear the row images. We're gonna respin the wheel, and then we're going to see what we get. Change the category, and I'm gonna go take 5, refill my water, take a piss, do all that good stuff. Let's see what we got. I gotta remind myself, I did remember something I wanted to throw into the wheel, so I'll do that when I get back. Oh, hell yeah, worst sleep schedule, let's go! This is, I feel like this is gonna be a very, like, binary list. There's not gonna be a whole lot of a spectrum here. Let's change the worst sleep schedule. Oh no, yeah. I think this is gonna be a very binary list. I think there's gonna be a lot of people up top, a lot of people at the bottom, not a lot of middle. All right, I'll be right back. Where's my be right back button? Nice. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. We'll get back to this. Alright, I'm back. Also, yeah, Kazu, you did get put in, like, normal tier. For whatever that last list was, I did put you in normal tier. That is indeed what happened. Give me 1 second, because while I have the giant, like, rock in the way, let me add a new thing to the wheel. Bow, bow. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, and down, down, down. Okay. Hide that shit. Here. Move the rock out the way. There we go. Okay. So, what did we roll last time? Worst sleep schedule. We need to put the music up, bro. This is too quiet. What did I do? So bad at audio balancing. That is way better. Okay. Worst sleep schedule. This is like... God, labeling these is probably the hardest part of this entire process. So, this is kind of a four peg tier list, if I gotta be honest with you. I think we could clear this 1 row. This is like a 4-layer one, not a 5 one. Five is too many. This is like sleep anarchy. This is like sleep fucking... Do I get a B on this one? Mal, you're going all the way to sleep anarchy, dude. I know about you, dude. You're going all the way up. We're doing it right now before we even finish labeling. You're going all the way up here. You ain't getting by. Most consistent sleeper this side of the universe. No, that's too long. I don't like the way that looks. Sleeps like a baby every night. There we go. And then in the middle too, we'll keep this as... No, we'll make this concerning. We'll keep the concerning tier. You'll be like, not regular enough, but close enough. Or no, doesn't sleep enough. How do we make this funny? Good. I was gonna say Mel's at the top. Oh yeah. Yeah, Mel is 100% at the top. That man's got like actual literal clinical insomnia, I think, right? You'll like go days without sleeping. It's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up what they be doing to you. How do you live? Kinda fucked, but close enough. There we got our tiers. So like that insomnia, yeah, the insomnia be fucking him up, bro. That ain't good. It ain't good out here. It ain't good. It ain't good. Yeah, it ain't good for this man. Fucking. Oh, OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash log to the clipboard? That's what that error was. Well, we're not gonna click yes or no on that pop-up because I'm worried if I click yes or no on that pop-up that it's gonna close my OBS and kill the stream. But OBS has technically crashed. If things collapse, then you know what happened. If things collapse and everything falls apart and I go offline and things like die, you know what happened. That's what that error message was. I was wondering why I got a little error chime like half an hour ago. I was wondering where that came from. All right, Mal's sleep anarchy. Who else sleep anarchy? I think Mia's sleep anarchy. Where the fuck is she? She's right here. Mal's sleep schedule too. So fucked it crashed OBS. Well, this is a while ago. This is like an hour ago that my OBS made that little chime, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? I got a little OBS has crashed, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess we're not touching that pop-up until we're done here. Who else is sleep anarchy? Aster, I think, is at the bottom of sleep anarchy because she does have things she needs to do, but she's got something. I feel like I worry about Aster. There are days where I wake up. You know what? Oki's in sleep anarchy too. For the same reason, there are days where I go to sleep, or nights where I go to sleep, I guess, and I wake up the next morning, and these two are still in call. Mia also is guilty of this, and Mal. All 4 of them are guilty of this. I will go to sleep and they're in a call, wake up and they're in a call, and currently napping. I kind of figured as much. In terms of the order of these 4, though, does blue go in this tier? I don't think blue goes. I think that tier is pretty set in stone. In terms of the order of this tier, Mal goes at the top, no question. Followed by Mia, then Oki, then Aster. I think that this tier is pretty locked the fuck in now. This tier is pretty locked in. In terms of, I think we need to do the bottom now. So the bottom is definitely like, I have a pretty good sleep schedule. Or maybe not like the best sleep schedule, but I'd say like I sleep very consistently well is really what it is. Like I go to bed like kind of late, like definitely like 2, like at latest like 3 in the morning. But nuh-uh, man, don't hit me with that nuh-uh. What the fuck you mean nuh-uh? I was just saying that like the most that I've ever spoken to you, I've spoken to you more yesterday than I ever have spoken to you, like, at all, ever else combined. So I don't know if you have necessarily the verdict to claim a nuh-uh on my own sleep schedule. You don't know how I sleep. Mine's decent when I have work consistently. Okay, so we'll put you in, like, because you were going to be a vibes pick otherwise. We'll put you in, like, kind of fucked but close enough. You'll probably be at, like, the top or, I don't know, the bottom. We'll see how this evolves. Blue's going in concerning. I don't know enough about. We'll leave the I don't know enough abouts in like their own category right now. Fifi's in concerning, because Fifi sometimes, I was talking about this yesterday at night. It's always midnight on the dot or 1 at the latest. Okay, well then we'll put you at like maybe bottom of kind of fucked but close enough. I don't. Again, I'll have to like actually throw in more people and see where they go to like then make some edits. You know what I mean? But I was talking about this last night, I think particularly with Kazu, where Fifi sometimes is like sleeping on a British sleep schedule, like a relatively normal one, sometimes is sleeping on an American sleep schedule, sometimes is sleeping on a whatever the fuck sleep schedule. You know what? Fifi's going up here. Sometimes is sleeping on whatever the fuck sleep schedule that just happened to fall into place that day. And really, it's a crapshoot. I was talking about this in the context of how Fifi never gets back to me whenever I DM them. It really depends on if they're sleeping. If Fifi is asleep and I DM them, they will never get back to me. But you can't ever predict when they're sleeping, because sometimes I'll DM them in like in my time zone, like the middle of the day. Sometimes I'll DM them in like the dead of the fucking night. Sometimes I'll DM them when I wake up because I woke up and had a funny idea for something to send them. But like it's like a 50-50. It's like a coin flip. Sometimes they're still asleep. Sometimes they're awake. I'm like, why the fuck awake? It's a crapshoot. Fifi's at the top of concerning for that exact purpose, for that exact reason. Brain, I don't know enough about Brain's sleep schedule, but I feel like he's kind of at the bottom of concerning. He just gives me that vibe. Scar, I will put kind of fucked but close enough. Definitely at the top of that. Fifi's an enigma, exactly. Fifi's like rolling a dice and just seeing what happens with her sleep schedule. It's fucking wild. Kazu's relatively normal. Just because he has a relative... See, this is sort of like tangentially related to your employment status, or like what it is you do, because in Aster's case, Aster goes to school. Aster's a full-time student, but like if you have a job, you have a relatively normal sleep schedule, right? Concerning is fair. Yeah, exactly. You're going in concerning. Dope is also in concerning, probably above you. Anybody else that is like a relatively safe pick? Fire, I think, is definitely sleeps like a baby every night, because Fire has a relatively normal job schedule. Snack, I see, now we're getting into vibes picks. Like pretty much everyone else, like I have to go based on vibes exclusively. Gummy, I feel like I'm concerned about, but less so than anybody else. Gami, kind of fucked but close enough. Weens is also kind of fucked but close enough, but probably towards the latter half. Maybe even like top of here. No, she's going here. She's going here. She's going there. Hisui also probably top of kind of fucked. Kari is in concerning territory. Hell, even I'd put her above Gummy, but not above Brain. Because Ikari has, like, a relatively... She keeps busy, so she has things to do throughout the day. I could snitch on Gami? Oh, is he fucked? Is he way worse? Is he way worse? Because I'm willing to take more information and, like, and use that to update the listing before we finalize it. I'm willing to hear him out. I'm willing to hear out the snitches. I'm willing to hear him out. Gami's sleep schedule is very wild. I do concerning. All right, I'm gonna go with that then. I'll put him like on par-ish with like brain dope territory. We'll put him around here-ish. Snack, relatively consistent, I would assume. So we'll put him down here. One moment he'll be on a schedule, then next moment he's up till 5 a.m. Okay, that sounds like a valid placement. That King, I think, I don't know. See, these last three are like I know the least about. Frisky, I don't know what she does. I don't know what her sleep schedule is like. I'll put her at like vibes based wise. I'll put her around where Scar is, kind of fucked but close enough. Maybe leaning in more into concerning. King, probably also into, frankly, probably bottom of kind of fucked. Happy is definitely like next to fire in terms of sleeps like a baby every night. I would say Gumi is probably the best sleep schedule. Really, she doesn't give the vibe of somebody that has a good sleep schedule. But I could put her down into like down here, sleeps like a baby every night. If that's the case, I'd be willing to put that there. That being said, I think everyone else is kind of relatively normal. Happy will put you up here. You just seem like someone who belongs up here. Kazu will put up here. No, Kazu will put here. Gumi will put here. Thank you for the hydrate index. Unless I'm doing something. Oh, you go to about 11 sharp every night. Okay. Okay. Yeah, then you're going at the bottom here. Because Kazu, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there have been several times that I can remember, probably like I'd have to count on 2 hands number of times, where Kazu's like, yeah, I got work in 4 hours and I'm not going to sleep. This motherfucker doesn't belong here. What am I doing? He goes in like he goes at like up here, kind of fucked but close enough, like top of that. I always go to sleep later on the weekends. Well, yeah, but that's like on the weekends. Kazu do be doing that, yeah. That's like on the weekends. Here, I'll put you above me then. Put you above me then, and be drunk. Yeah, exactly. Kazu lives by like getting wasted till 6, and then go getting up to work at 7. You know, whatever. What's that saying? That's how the saying goes, right? We used to drink till 6 and go to work at 7, something like that. I don't know. That's something like older folks will say, right? Beyond that, I think I'm cementing this list. I think we're cementing this. What is this? Worst sleep schedule list? Yeah, worst sleep schedule list. All right, let's go grab that one. How many lists have we made today? Let's go, oh shit. There we go. Okay. We have, let me label this one and then I'll count. Worst sleep schedule. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? Yeah, 9. We got 9 lists. we got 9 lists. We're about to do a 10th. How long have we been up? Almost 3 hours. Holy shit. We've gone through half of my... Oh, motherfucker. We've gone through half of the, half of everything I made. I made 20 categories in 3 hours. So I don't think we're gonna get through every category before I get, like, fucking winded, exhausted, and just end stream and go get food and stuff. Cause we're gonna get that point probably in, like, an hour. Maybe 2. But we could save the rest of those categories for another day when we end up bringing back this concept. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Potential driving skill. Once again, just like perceived whiteness, this is not based on how good you are at actually driving. This is based on vibes. This is purely a vibes-based ranking. With maybe some potential actual... I don't even think actual evidence. I don't think I've seen a single one of you drive. I don't think I've seen a single one of these people drive besides myself, obviously. This is purely like vibes and like what can understand about your actual about your actual driving skill, right? We'll say like driving skill, but based on oh shit vibes. I'm curious where I'm gonna go, Brain. You don't drive. You don't drive. This is another like. I think this is a fiver. Is this a five? Is this a 5 bracket category one? Is this a five tier one? I think this is a 5 tier one. I'm just gonna like arbitrarily say this is a 5 tier one. Thank you for the hydrate index. Give me 1 second. We'll just arbitrarily say it's a 5 tier. Mega drives good but hates Newark tier. No, because that you're going in that tier exclusively. Frankly, both of us are going in that tier exclusive. Actually, no, you would, because I haven't had to drive through Newark. I've had to navigate you through Newark. I'm curious if I was on the list, where would you put me? Based on vibes, I'd put you in like the higher end. Not necessarily the top, but the higher end. I don't know about you. You don't give me like lower end vibes. So let's go with like... Actually, yeah, this is a 5 tier list because the bottom list needs to be like doesn't drive like at all. Like the bottom list needs to be doesn't drive because we need to put Brain there because he doesn't drive. So where the fuck are you hiding? There he is. What does higher end mean? Like better at driving. Can we not say the list? It sounds bad for the list. Well, listen, you're the one making it sound bad. I didn't think the list sounded bad. It sounds bad for you. I'm not putting you on. I'm not making it like that. I'm not making it like the funny guys list. Or not the funny, not like actually that sounded bad. The funny in a bad way guy list. You are correct, I own a car. Okay. So you're already by proxy of owning a car, you don't go in the doesn't drive list or the doesn't drive tier. You go. Oh, I need to change the labels. So this is like peak perfection. No, wait. Okay, here we go. 200 milligrams Adderall. God's wait. No, hold on. 200 IQ. God's gift to road laws. This is like pretty safe. This is no, bottom tier is reckless abandonment. Reckless. And also, why are you formatted this way? God damn it. Why can't I put why do you oh my god. Little we know the Jeffrey Epstein client list was just a tier list of rating billionaires. Oh my god. This one will be right. I gotta like give it a second. I gotta let it marinate here. What are we labeling this one? This one's like threat to insurance. No, threat to car insurance companies. Right? And then this is actually, it wouldn't be threat to car insurance pay because they want you to be. Car insurance companies want you to be a reckless driver so they can charge you more fucking money for your car insurance. So you're not a threat to car insurance companies. You are car insurance companies' favorite. That doesn't sound funny. I need to phrase that better. I think I'm being really anal about the phrase. Car insurance company. There has to be a joke here about car insurance companies. We gotta let that click. We gotta let that one marinate for a second. Car insurance companies love you. There we go. And then this one is like relatively normal driver. And then we gotta like change this because it's boring. Aggressively, I can't spell, or it's more like I type too fast. Safe driving skill. Right? This is again based on entirely vibes. So Brain's down here. That's the only guaranteed. Based on who we're looking at here. I'm not gonna rank myself quite yet. We're gonna put Mia goes in. No, we can't start with Mia. We got to start with somebody at like the very top, and then maybe someone at the very bottom, and yeah, car insurance company's cash cow. I love the alliteration on that. I love the alliteration on that. Actually, I'm gonna steal that. Cash cow. Car insurance company's cash cow. Yeah, I love the alliteration. Is that alliteration? I think that's technically, yeah, alliteration. Yeah, that's first letter. Repeat first. That's what alliteration is, right? Something like, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna stop thinking about this. Someone at the top. I don't know if anybody belongs at the top here. No, Kazu goes at 200 milligrams Adderall, 200 IQ, God's gift to road laws. He just gives the vibes of like an incredibly safe driver. Like I would trust my children with Kazu's driving skills, right? Also, Fire goes up there. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, I wouldn't trust anybody else here in that category. I don't think I would. Beyond that though, Snack goes into, I don't know if I'd put him here. I'd probably put him top of relatively normal driver. Okay, I don't like the way that I labeled these anymore. Because I feel like relatively normal driver is a bit of a jump to worst driver of all time. So we need to alter this. We need to alter. Okay, you're relatively normal driver. Down here needs to be a bit of a more of a middle ground on the spectrum. Where's the insurance fraud ranking? Firstly, hey, what's up, Hexy? How we doing? Secondly, we're not talking the insurance fraud. I can't fit that in the categories like at all. You want children? No, I don't want kids. I'm more saying like hypothetically. I would trust them with my kids, my hypothetical children. Relatively normal driver. Nobody. No. Like, well, the car's definitely got dents. That's a good start. That's a good start. I like where that one's going. Hold on. You think I know all the road laws? Then what good's that point? What do you mean what's good that point? I'm saying, like, if I had, you can imagine a scenario, like I don't have to want a scenario to happen to have a hypothetical scenario. Yeah, I'm not, the words are not coming to me here, but like, I don't want kids, but I'm saying, like, I would trust them with my hypothetical kids that I don't have and will not have. I don't think that the fact that I don't want kids makes that point immediately moot. Time to learn, bitch. You're going back to school. Wakey, wakey. Time for school. Time for driving school. Okay. Lock in. Let the joke marinate a little. Relatively normal driver. Probably a few. We're just gonna kind of roll with what Snack said because I like that. Probably a few dents in the not the rudder. What the fuck is in the fender? Yeah. So Snack goes up here. Would crash into a school bus. Dude, that's like too many. That's too many. Too wide of a spread. That's too wide of a spread of categories. I think 4 is fine. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna go bipolar on that. I think I like that idea. Crash into a school bus ranking. Okay, hold. No, wait. Add a row below. Make that row green. Menace to society. Menace to society tier. We'll make another a five part tier. We're going to add blue is a menace to society. Just based on vibes, right? Again, this is based on vibes. The vibes of how good of a driver you seem like you would be. Blue's in menace to society. Oki's in menace to society. Kari's in menace to society. And Hisui. And Dope. Cool. I think Dope doesn't drive because he lives in the city. He lives in like the deep city where he doesn't need to like get around by car at least anyway. So like I don't think Dope drives. If he did drive, he'd be in menace to society, but I think he goes there. I think Yeah, the Menace to Society tiers is pretty clear cut. We're gonna go Fifi and car insurance company's cash cow. We're gonna go. Who else would go in car insurance company's cash cow? I don't know. Aster. No, Aster. I think I would trust as a driver, but not by much. Doesn't matter if people drive if this is just off vibe. It's more like it has to be off vibes. Oh, what? Oh, I see what you're asking. What does it matter if people drive if this is just off vibes? That's a very good point, actually. If this is just I didn't even think about that. If this is just off vibes, you're absolutely right about that, actually. Yeah, these two are going to Menace to Society. They're going to top of Menace to Society. Or no, because it'd have to be the bottom, because top of Menace to Society is closer to good than it is to bad. So there you go. They're going at the bottom. You're right. clear. Do this. Delete this row. Jesus, can't talk today. Astra's got a few dents in the rudder. Weens has a few dents in the rudder. I keep calling it a rudder. That's a boat thing. Boats do that. Boats have rudders, not fenders. Excuse me, or not cars. Jesus. Ooh, Mia, I think, is a relatively normal driver. As much as I want to put her here, she kind of like gives like surprisingly good driver vibes. I think I'd put her there. Mal, I'd put probably a few dents in the fender, but like the top of it. Frisky. Shit. Frisky, I would put in car insurance company's cash cow, but like above Fifi. Like Fifi's at the bottom of this tier. Gummy, we'll worry about in a second. Me, I'm a relatively normal driver, but I think I'm at like the very bottom of relatively normal driver. I have like an offensive defensive driving style. I'm a good driver, but in terms of like the overarching scale of good drivers, I'm not a good driver. You know? Like I'm at like I'm the worst of the best. Okay, I don't know about the worst of the best, but I'm on the lower end, the lower percentile of the best. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Bro, cash grabs at insurance for sure. Now that's insurance fraud tier list. That's next on the list. Where do I fit in? Vibes wise, I'm putting you in like bottom of car insurance company cash cow. But I would put you down here based on vibes. I personally know you're a relatively decent driver, but this has to be exclusively a vibes thing. You know what I mean? I personally know you're a halfway decent driver, but rules are rules, and I don't make the rules. That's a lie. I did make the rules. I wrote them out personally, but that's besides the point. Scar, I feel like it would be a relatively normal driver. Honestly, I feel like Scar would be relatively good at that. Potentially. Happy is probably Happy's going at the top. I can't explain why. Happy's at the top. 200 milligrams Adderall, 200 IQ, God's gift to road laws. That's Happy. That's Happy himself. Kazu's going a little bit lower. King, probably a few dents in the fender, but like at the top. No. Mal's a bit higher. King's like a peg below that. You're judging yourself on actual driving and not vibes? Oh yeah, you're right. You gotta hold me. Yeah, you fuck. You're right. You also give cash cow vibes? I would say either top of cash cow or bottom of few dents. If I'm going off of my own vibes, which I mean, I'm very biased in terms of own vibes, obviously. But like, I would say I think I'll put myself at top of cash cow. Gami's probably like bottom of few dents. Lumi's definitely bottom of normal driver. Gummy, I'm scared to put Gummy anywhere. I'm scared to move this one. I think we're gonna put Gummy in based on vibes. Above Frisky, below me. Car insurance company's cash cow. I don't think I would. Okay, so if we're going, and I really needed a sip of water there. I really needed to do that. So if we're going on like, if the top tier is like, I would trust my hypothetical kids with these people in like driving them. Right here is like, I wouldn't trust myself in a car with these people. And below, obviously. Thank you for the hydrate index. God. And then everything in between is like, all right, you're fine. I'd get in the car with anybody in these tiers, and then obviously in this tier. Anything here and below in Menace to Society, I don't think I would get in the car myself with these people. You get what I mean? You get what I mean? That's kind of where this list lies. We're gonna download this one. I've finalized the rankings here. That's pretty much where it's gonna be. Actually, hold on. No, I did not finalize the ranking because I didn't reorganize Menace to Society like at all. Blue's going at the bottom of Menace to Society, followed by Oki. No. Brain's going at the bottom of Menace to Society, followed by Blue, Oki, Dope, Isui, Kari. Okay, now it's done. Now it's finalized. I don't drive. You seem like you would, or you seem like you'd be a really good driver. You seem like you would be really good on the road. Like never get pulled over. You know, not once, unless it's like an asshole cop that really wants to hit like some kind of a quota that they secretly have that they're not legally allowed to have. That's the only time you'd ever get pulled over. Best driver based on vibes. All right, we saved that one. Thank you for the hydrate again, index. All right, how many more of these we got left? I think we got like a little less than a dozen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I got 11. I probably miscounted that though. Next category. What do we got? Main character syndrome? Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. But I'm telling you right now, well, we gotta clear the rows. I'm telling you right now, I'm going in S tier. No questions asked. I mean, it's in my tags for a reason. Right? I am him. I will always be him. I will continue to be him. Or I think it's I am him. I have always been him. I will continue to be him. That's the line. Actually, that'll be an S tier. That'll be the S tier label right there. I am him. I have always been him. I will continue to be him. So what, I'm just a side character? I never said you're a side character. I'm saying who among this list of people has the worst case of main character syndrome? Nobody here is a side character. Oh, and the bottom tier will be like, I feel like a side character. Not that you are one, but that you feel like one. In terms of like who has main character syndrome. Ooh, rating. Hi, Mochi. Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate index. Or rating people. So you're not a side character. You're just not me. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, man. All right. Worst cases of main character syndrome. Okay. Barely fits within the little, like, bracket there. Or whatever. That for one of you hit that list. Yeah. Alright. We got I am him. I've always been him. I will continue to be him. We got I feel like a side character. We got... I don't really know what I would label these. We got, like... Middle will be, like... relatively... normal amount of self-importance. This will be, like... narcissism, but like funny though. This one will be like, thank you for the hydrate index. This one will be like sidekick. Yeah, I could see because this is kind of sidekick tier. This is like, I feel like a side character. This is like, well, actually, if these two are gonna be below relatively normal, then this... Bow, 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 bow. This will be like relatively normal amount of self-importance. This will be like, yeah, I'll steal sidekick. I like the idea of, actually I think sidekick's one word, isn't it? Is it one of those words where it's like you could spell it either way? I'm gonna spell it that way because that looks more normal. I'm going an S tier. I got such bad main character syndrome. It's a lot better now. It's a lot better. Humble inferiority complex. Actually, that's way better. No, wait, humble. No, I think I'm gonna keep these the way they are, labeling wise. Humble inferiority complex. I feel like if I made another tier below that. Oh, humble dash inferiority complex. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was trying to space them out. I got you. Well, humble is like relatively normal amount of self-importance. I guess that's probably a better way of putting that rather than the novel that I wrote out, though. So we'll put humble there. Sidekick tier. I feel like a side character tier. I think labels are good. Labels are good now. We're putting in, let's start with side character tier, or I feel like a side character tier. Like who here would feel like a side character? Probably be Blue. No, Blue definitely has some like crazy main character syndrome, right? I feel like I have to, like, Blue is definitely like on either end of the spectrum, but like really high in either direction of the spectrum. Really high in either end of the spectrum. I would say no, Blue's definitely like feels like a side character. Who else would go down here? See, this is the thing. Yeah. Aster and Mia are sidekicks, are they? I mean, I can't say Blue is humble, but she's not exactly narcissistic. Yeah, Blue's like this weird, mysterious third thing, right? Blue's this weird, mysterious. Blue's like when you flip a coin and it lands on like the side. It doesn't land on either of like, or it lands on like the rim, right? Blue's a weird, like hard to get a read on. Mia and Aster, I don't know if they are sidekicks. They're kind of sidekicks to each other, though, so maybe they do belong in sidekicks too. Like, imagine they're a superhero dude, but the public never knows who the sidekick is or the main character. Yeah, exactly. They both kind of are sidekicks to each other's antics. In a way. They definitely don't have, like, high main character syndrome, though. Happy, I feel like, would be kind of high up on that list, but that's only because, like, again, Mal ends up, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Mal ends up fucking glazing him. Jesus Christ. Sniffs you passionately. Hello, sweet Kitsu. Welcome in. First time chatter. I'm assuming you know Kazu, because you just seem like somebody that knows Kazu. Actually, do I remember you? Were you in VR chat like relatively within the last couple weeks? Do I remember this person? Kazu, do I know this person? Mal doesn't need to like glaze myself. Okay, you're going and I am him. I've always been him. I will continue to be him. They joined us for one of our VR nights. Okay, so this is the one from like a few. I think I remember somebody from a few weeks ago. That was also, I think, fucked up that day. Although that's kind of like this just in. The sky is blue. The sun rose this morning, right? So I think I vaguely remember this name. Hello, it's nice to see you. Welcome in. We're ranking people that I know based on stupid criteria. And we have been for quite a bit. Been a minute since Kitsu kicked my butt in Connect 4. Dude, are you a Connect 4 goat? Is that your secret talent? That's kind of goated. Fire, I feel like, doesn't have main character syndrome. I put Fire in sidekick tier. I feel like Fire doesn't think too highly of themselves, but not in like a bad way. Not in like a bad way. It doesn't think too highly of themselves. I guess in that way, Fire would be in humble tier territory. Fire is not really like any higher or lower on the main character syndrome territory. Yeah, she goes right here, definitely. Weens, I feel like, has narcissism, but like funny though. I can't fully explain. I'm so good at Connect 4, man. I gotta play you in Connect 4 then, man. I gotta usurp the throne. I'm not like great at Connect 4, but I'll play you in Connect 4. That sounds fun. It sounds like a vibe. Who the fuck is Weens? What do you mean who the fuck is Weens? You know Weens. You know Wee Wee? Oh, are you just fucking with me? Hexy? Sounds like a side character. She should be a side character. But I'm not talking about like who belongs as a side character. I'm talking about like what people think of themselves. Is what I'm saying. So like Weens definitely thinks pretty like narcissism but like funny though territory, right? I'll beat your ass in Connect 4. Listen, I'll take you up on that challenge. I got you. Weens definitely seems like she should be a side character. I don't know, man. I mean, like, she's definitely not humble. Let's be honest with ourselves, Hexy. She doesn't belong here. I don't think she thinks of herself as a side character. She has to be a narcissism, but like funny though. She has to be, right? Like, there's like nowhere else I could put her. You mean Party Animals? Bro, I haven't played Party Animals in a fat fucking minute. I haven't played that game since like 4 AD. Ween's humble, me and Brain would see exactly. You see what you're agreeing with me. She doesn't belong down here. I want to put her down here, but I don't think she thinks of herself this way. This is a where do you think you belong, right? We need to put Brain in narcissism but funny though, but like lower than Weens. Like I think he's kind of bottom of narcissism but like funny though. Kazu's definitely kind of humble. We'll put him in humble tier. Scar, I feel like, is leaning from humble into sidekick tier. I'm gonna put Scar at the top of sidekick tier. Bottom tier sounds redundant. Should change it to inferiority complex or embarrassment kink. You make a very convincing argument. Inferiority complex. Because sidekick and side character, they're pretty much the same thing. You're right. Oki, I feel like, is surprisingly humble about it, like main character syndrome wise. I don't think I feel like she's very neutral in terms of the spectrum we created here. Like, despite she's a feral freak, but she's kind of like doesn't necessarily have main character syndrome or side character syndrome. I would put Oki at like bottom, like probably perfectly middle of humble territory. It's really, really strange, but like I just get that vibe off of her. I don't particularly know how else to explain that. King is definitely like narcissism but funny, cause bro's on like some side quests and shit. Put him in the character development. Yeah, King's on some like side. He does so many. I know I've mentioned like, oh, King does side quests and shit like a lot today, but King is the type of person that like goes places. He like runs places at full sprint like a rock star protagonist, right? That's King. King goes up here. He definitely like is the main character in like his own section of the world right now, right? That's definitely him. He runs full sprint places like a rockstar main character. That's King. He goes up there. Lumi definitely is also up there. He's on some shit. Mal, I feel like, is also in humble territory. Probably bordering on narcissism, but funny. Kari, sidekick territory. Hisui probably is at the bottom. No, Hisui's got inferiority complex. You already know. You already know, bro. You already know. Frisky also in humble territory. Dope is probably in like, I feel like Dope should be in narcissism, but is actually, it's kind of the inverse of Weens. Dope should be in narcissism territory, but probably ends up more in sidekick territory. Huh? No, Hisui, you do. I can't put my finger on why, but I can't put you anywhere else. I could maybe move you above blue, and that's about it. I can't move you anywhere else. This is a very set in stone one right here. All right. Who else we got? Snack. So now we're getting into the hard ones. Just let it happen. Exactly. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. A GG. I am. Listen. I'm the tier master. All right. I am the final arbiter of where people go in my own game of life here. I'm playing God here. He will not move from inferiority complex under this jurisdiction. Freeze. No, she's staying here. Fifi probably thinks of, should be up here, but probably thinks of themselves as a sidekick. I don't think, you know, I think Fifi goes at like the bottom of humble. Fifi's pretty much big chillin'. I don't think. I feel like it depends on the day. I could see Fifi going here or here, depending on the day. I'm gonna put Fifi at the top of sidekick tier. I wonder why Bar is at the top. Yeah, dude, that God complex be hitting different, man. That God complex be hitting different. Gummy probably. I feel like for similar reasons to Oki, they're like a feral menace to society, but like I think Gummy's pretty humble about things. I don't think that she necessarily thinks of herself higher or lower than this. Gami also probably pretty humble, probably leaning into narcissism but funny, but like not really, you know, not necessarily in that category. Snack also we got a lot of humble boys here. Also, this very like evened out list, I think, in terms of like main character syndrome. You know, surprisingly even. I was expecting more of a U shape. This is more of a middle finger shape. I think that gives me some hope for humanity. In a weird way. Teehee. All right, I think I'm okay with this list. Actually, let's mess around with sidekicks a little, because I think Kari should be above Mia and Aster. Maybe above Scar. But no, Kari goes right here. Now the list is done. I show humble T. What, do you belong a little higher? I'll move you a little higher. But based on my vibes readings, He's Swing Dope might just be the reason why I propose the bottom tier being named Embarrassment King. I haven't seen that a lot in Dope. I'm not finishing that sentence. We're gonna download that. Alright. Where is the fuck. Downloads. There we go. Next list. Alright. I think we got a few more lists left. I think I'm willing to do a few more. Depends on what we're doing. I like being humble, but in certain times, oh, I'm your god. Oh, I see. So it's like it depends how we're feeling, kind of what. It depends. I get that. Main character syndrome. We've done so many of these. I didn't think we were. I thought like either we were gonna go through half of this list over the course of four hours, or we were gonna go through everything in the span of like an hour, and then I'd be left like shit out of luck. Sidekick. Hi, Aster. You right? Hi, Aster. It's not a matter. This list wasn't a matter of like what I feel people belong in. It's more like how I feel like this is a main character syndrome list. So this is more your level of how much main character syndrome you have coursing through your veins. But sidekick the MCs are talking. Oh man, fuck, dude. All right, we got a few more. We got a handful more. I think I'll do like 2, 3-ish more. Save the rest for another day, another tier list day. Some of these also kind of have a little bit of overlap, but not that much. Oh no. Okay, this is a lot better. I was scared to do that one. I was really scared to do that one. Y'all are each other's sidekicks. Yeah, that's why I put both of you directly adjacent to each other for that exact reason. Because you're both you and Mia are both each other's sidekicks. And I refuse to separate you on that list. People I'm most concerned for, like in general. This is the one I stole from Lumi last night. So we're gonna change that category to people I'm most concerned for, and we're going to clear the list. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Down, down, down. Monkey 1 and Monkey 2 is crazy. Okay. Take another sip. So I think this will be another 5-part list. I'm not gonna narrow it down to 4. But this is in all caps. No, not this one. This one will be like significant concern. This is I need to call someone, but I'm not sure who. And then bottom is like no, I don't know, no concern at all. No, that's boring. You're fine, LMA. Oh, that's caps lock. You're fine, LMA. Honestly, this is the most banger stream idea. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking, at least. This is the most fun I've had on stream in like fucking months. This is awesome. This is a great idea. This is gonna be like a relatively recurring event, I think, as I come up with better ones. Cosmos at the top. I don't know if he's at the top, but he's high up there. I don't know if he's at the top, but he's high up there. Low tier threat. This is like high tier, no, mid tier threat. Mid tier. No, we can't have overlap. Because if I'm doing mid tier, this has to be high tier, and then it looks weird. No, we need to do. I'm not gonna lie, it might be stealing this in the future. I think, dude, steal the idea. Do whatever the fuck you want with it. This is hilarious. This is awesome. Random tier list. If you want. Listen, because I made these labels myself. I could drop like a zip file or something in a server somewhere to shoot some people some DMs with all of the labeled PNGs if you wanted. Because I was gonna send them to Lumi because I know Lumi wanted them. I'll slide them to some people. It doesn't have like literally everybody though. It has like pretty much, I think with a couple exceptions, like this is all that I made. I made maybe like 2 more that aren't here, but that's it. Significant concern, low tier threat. I'm worried, but not enough to do anything about it. Oh shit, about it. Okay, we got our lists, or we got our categories. We're gonna put in S tier. Is there anybody in S? Yes. Okay. That it? Is that it? No, that can't be it. Gummy. Aster. In that order. No, yeah, in that order. This is the right order. And then I think that's it, really. At least in terms of like the top tier. You're fine, LMAO. Happy goes there. And I think literally nobody else. Oh, Fire goes there. And that's it. that's it. Now we gotta fill out the middle tiers. Middle tiers. I think we work our way down because there's more people working our way down that I can put in lists than working our way back up. So significant concern. Blue. Mal. Brain. And I think that's it, really. Oh, Hisui. I'm worried about Hisui sometimes. But that's about it. In order, I think Mal goes below Brain, and then Hisui at the bottom there. Told you. Told you what? What did you say? I missed that part. I think I'm gonna put myself in like You're Fine territory. Actually, I'm gonna put myself like at the top of You're Fine territory, because honestly, I think I'm chilling. I don't think I'm a threat to myself or anybody, really. I think I'm all right. I'm not really worried. Like I got things are gonna look up. I said Brain would be high. Oh yeah, I agreed with you. 100,000% I agreed with you. Brain would definitely be high up there. He goes in significant concern for probably a variety of reasons if I really sat down and thought about it. He definitely goes up there. All right, let's work our way down again. So we're at I'm worried but not enough to do anything about it here. That's Gami. That's Frisky. Now, Frisky's definitely, like, low-tier threat. Frisky, like, gives the aura of, like, mental, like, feral freak, but she's probably a lot more okay than you would think at first glance. So she goes down there. Fifi goes and I'm worried. Scar goes and I'm worried. Kari goes and I'm worried. Mia goes and I'm worried. Dope goes in significant concern, but like right next to Hisui, but like a little lower than Hisui. Oh shit. Okay. King. The rest of these are kind of hard to rank. Lumi, I feel like, is a bottom of I'm worried. Mia goes higher and I'm worried. I think Kari's fine. Frankly, Kari should go in top of low tier threat. I think Kari's alright. Same with like Frisky. Like there's maybe if I dig hard enough, there's probably some things to be worried about, but I think they're alright. I think they're alright. Kazu's fine. No, I take it back. Kazu's at the bottom of low tier threat. Because Kazu's got like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing going, where like he's got the Dr. Jekyll, where he's like he's a normal person. He's a relatively normal person. Then this is why we had to make that one night where we had to make drunk Kazu a specific separate character in our tier lists when we were all in that voice call that one time. We had to make drunk Kazu a specific character. That's Mr. Hyde. So if I have to roll them into one person here, I'm gonna put Kazu down in low tier threat. Simply because he has that duality of man thing. You know? Simply because of that fact. Snack, I feel like I'm not too worried about. I'll put him up, like, bottom. No, I'll put him in. I feel like Snack's alright. We'll put him in, like, above Frisky. Maybe even below Frisky. We'll put King in. We'll put. Okay, hold on. Before we get to King, I'm going to think about that. Weens is going into significant. No. Top of I'm worried. Top of I'm worried. This is another, like, I'm a low tier threat, right? No. No. No, this is I'm worried about you. I can't exactly pinpoint why I'm worried about you, but I'm concerned about you. Like there's a significant amount of that there. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm telling you. I can't put my finger on it. All 10 of my fingers. Can't put any of them on why. But you're in significant concern territory. So you just elicit. This is another like big vibes pick, right? The vibes pick exclusively. Like you're going here. You're right there. King though, King is going into. I don't know. He's not even really a threat. He's kind of big chillin'. The biggest threat is that he's always bored and always trying to find new weird shit to do. But like King's alright. It's probably like one of the fastest. I think this is the second fastest list we've put together. Actually, I might not. I'm on. Scar need to go. Lumi's definitely at the bottom. Mia goes. I'm gonna put Mia higher than Fifi. No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna put Fifi higher than Mia. Yeah, we'll finalize that list. This one's alright. We're big chillin'. Download image. What was this one? People I'm most concerned for. Oh, that's a little too low. There we go. Let's go grab that one. And then I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we'll do like one more. How about that? We'll do like one more. Maybe two if it's a real quick one. People I'm most concerned for. I'm not even gonna like re-roll yet. We'll re-roll when I get back. So I'm gonna go take a piss and, you know, fill my water and stuff like that, because this bitch hollow. That doesn't sound hollow, but you just take my word for it, alright? I would never lie to you. I'm the most honest person I know. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, let's fucking rock. We got like maybe 1 or 2 more left because I don't want to go through all of them quite yet. Again, I gotta save some things for some categories for a future one because this is fun as fuck, and I want to do this again one day. Let's see what we got. Spin that fucking wheel. Thank you for the hydrate. Depending how fast this goes. Oh no. Shit. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be a quick one because I don't want to elaborate. I think we're gonna breeze through this one because I refuse to elaborate on any of these. I'm at the top. Listen, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Degeneracy. All right. So, hi Gonzo. What's up? Welcome in, dude. Oh boy, is this a 5-tier one? I think this is in line with not elaborating and just throwing people in based on vibes and calling it a fucking day. We're not gonna give these ones funny labels. We're gonna do S, A. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second. B, C, D. Especially because Cherry, thank you for the follow. What's up, dude? How are we doing? Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, Kazu, you got some things to be worried about. You got some skeletons in your closet. I know that. I got you. Listen, we're gonna put without again. I sound like a broken record. I know, but it's a bad habit of mine to repeat myself. Without elaborating too much, some of y'all are cooked. Kazu's an A. Gummy's an A. Aster's an S. Mia's in the top of A. I'm at D. Hisui, middle B. We'll put Hisui in B. We'll put I think that's really kind of evens out the top. Okay, at least not S. I thought about S. There's like at least one thing you've told me that I'm like, this is S tier behavior. But no, you're going to the top of A. You're going above Mia. Actually, even on top of that, Mia's going a little lower. Mia's going a little lower. Dope, bottom of A. No, these need to be reversed. Isui top, bottom of A. Dope, top of B. Lumi's like... We'll put Lumi at C for now. We'll see if that changes. You're definitely hiding something about me? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't really have anything to hide. I'm just not really that D-gen. I don't know what to tell you, man. Gami's definitely like, if I had to go on vibes, top of D, or maybe even bottom of C. I don't know. Again, we'll probably move some people around once we get more people on the board. Happy. Excuse me, that was real fucking gross. Happy. You're going to... I'm thinking bottom of C. No, you're going top of D. Gami's going bottom of C. Fifi, top of C. Weens, top of B. Brain, it depends how we want to interpret degeneracy, because it's such a vague concept and such a vague... There's a lot of different things that could go into it, right? If we're accounting for everything, I would have to put him in, like, middle of B. I think. Scar goes at the bottom of D. Kari goes at, like... I'm gonna put Kari in, like, right below Fifi, because I feel like she's hiding more than she's willing to let on. Same with Fire, except on a much lower scale. Fire's at, like, top of D for similar reasons. Frisky, I don't even know where I'd put Frisky. I'd put Frisky at, like, maybe top of C, maybe even, like, around here somewhere. Maybe bottom of B? I don't know. Frisky's definitely like a C tier, potentially. Oki is like to middle of A, probably above. No, not above Gumi, but definitely right there, above Mia, for sure. Actually, no, right here, right there. That's perfect. King, I'm gonna say bottom of C. Snack, I feel like for similar reasons to Frisky, and who else did I say? Fire. Or no, I definitely Fire. Who the fuck else did I say you're hiding more? Kari. You're hiding more than you're willing to let on. I'm gonna put you right next to Frisky. No, you know what? I'm not elaborating. I'm putting you at bottom of B. I'm putting you at bottom of B. Mal, probably low. I'd put him around where Lumi's at. Blue. Fuck. Blue. Right around where I see. I see. No, you don't see because you're not in C. Aha, rim shot. That was as good as it's gonna get. That's as good as the budget's gonna let us do. All right. And wait. King. Oh wait, who did I just pick up? Blue. I couldn't put her back. It wouldn't let me put her back. Well, that was fast. I told you I was gonna breeze through this one because I refused to elaborate on anybody. I refused. So Blue's going in. Scheiße. We're gonna put Blue. Blue's kind of hard to get a read on here. It's similar to like the conversation we had about how Blue is simultaneously somehow has main character syndrome but also doesn't think too highly of themselves. It's like Blue is a weird wild card in this play. I'd have to put Blue like near Weens. Actually, this was the secretly the easiest pick of my life. Right near Weens. Right above Weens. Right above Weens. Right there. Right there makes the most sense. Are we locking this one in? Is this one done? I'd say this one's done. Actually, no. I'll put myself above Happy. No, I'll leave it as is. Fuck it. Because these ones, I mean, we're all kind of on the same boat here. This is kind of... It's like comparing 1 grain of sand to 2 grains of sand. Like, you're not really making much of a difference. Next list is going to be the last one. It's going to be the last one, because we only have, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 categories left, and I want to save some of these for a future one. I don't want to blow through all my, like, what do you call it? I don't want to blow through all my material quite yet. You know, maybe in like another month we'll do another one where I have way more material and way more people. Last list. What did I? This is degeneracy. Degeneracy. That's how you spell that. God, I've like decupled my number of tier lists in this folder tonight. Holy shit! All right, last motherfucking list. What do we got? Better be something good. Better be something good. Okay, this is a good one. This is a redux of, I think it was last stream when Mia was like, oh, I was asking, Mia mentioned something about like what Marvel Rivals characters her VTuber lore could take in a fight. And that derailed my entire like end of the stream to me trying to determine who in Marvel Rivals I could take in a fight. So, this is who I could take in a fight in VTuber lore terms if applicable. So, in VTuber lore terms, if we're, like, ranking me on par with Spider-Man himself, because I'm, like, discount, like, Spirit Halloween Spider-Man, right? I'm like the fucking, what was the guy in... The guy in fucking, what was that? What Marvel movie was that just came out? Thunderbolts. They had like the Russian knockoff Captain America. That's me to like OG like actual Spider-Man, right? If we're ranking that, like that's where my power level is and what I'm capable of in like VTuber lore terms, because I don't really think too deeply into my VTuber lore. That's the territory we're dealing with here. All right, we have Spider-Man at home. Exactly, that's me. Oh, I need to change the criteria. I just noticed that. Where is that motherfucking? There she is. Who I could take in a fight. We'll just leave it at that. Who I could take in a fight. Right, so S tier is like... If S tier is like... easiest dub of my life. right? And D tier is like completely fucked. No question about it. Or just completely fucked. No question. Just so it lines up a little better and doesn't like make the tier a little taller, because that's gonna bother me. What is the middle sections? Middle sections, definitely this one's like 50-50. Like pure 50-50. I'm winning or they're winning. This is like I'd get messed. This is basically what I did like last time. These are the same categories I had last time. I'd get messed up, but I'd win. And then this is like I'd put up a fight, but I'd lose. and then and then we got completely fucked, no question. So I have to put myself in 50-50. I mean, that's a ditto mirror match right there, right? Petition to name the top coughing baby and bottom hydrogen bomb. That's really good. Okay, so I'd have to put myself in 50-50 because that's like, again, like ditto mirror match, right? Half of these people on this list deal with souls, right? Who here deals with souls? Because I don't know how I would like deal with people siphoning my souls like that, like the fucking what's his face from Adventure Time, the Hunts and Aberdeer siphoning souls from the living, right? Just sucking that shit through a straw. I don't know how I'd like fare against that. I don't think I got like soul defenses, right? Who here eats souls? That's like blue. I think blue eats souls, technically, like in VTuber lore terms. I think blue eats souls. I think all of them go in, I put up a fight, but I'd lose. Right? Actually, I don't know about all of them. But let's at least like organize all of them for now. So I think yeah, we'll organize. Mia's right there too. I don't know what Weens' deal is, like VTuber wise, and I don't feel like DMing her. I mean, Spider-Man could kind of operate without a soul. I mean, can he? I mean, his whole idea is he's got like morals, right? He doesn't kill, right? Like if any superhero has morals, he's up there on that list. So like if he sells his soul, you're like taking the man out of the Spider-Man in a way. Phoebe's just a vampire. Phoebe's just a vampire, but I don't know what kind of like vampire rules Phoebe operates on. Wayne's a succubus? Oh, okay, I see. Coughing baby. Because I'd be immune. I'd be holistically immune. Like the astral projection shit, his body still moves. Oh yeah. I'd have to really think about that. I have to ponder that. Brain's not really a VTuber, so I'd have to rank. We'll rank all the regular people, or just VTubers who are regular people. Snack, what's your deal? Do you have like something to like special fucking lore power set or whatever? Because I don't really know what your deal is. If anything, also same with Lumi. I don't know if he's got like some crazy shit I should worry about. Mal, I don't think has any crazy shit I should be worried about. Happy isn't one to begin with. He's just a dude. We'll get to him later. I think King is a demon. I think this might be the hardest ranking list of them all now that I'm thinking about it. Basically, I threw it away, but best way to power scale me? Oh boy, here we go. Oki's a skunk. / sloth, one of the two. I know, because she's like rebranding right now, I think. So she's going in coughing baby, because I could fuck up either of those. Lumi's a gambler. Osmos is literally a cat, exactly. Well, if we're counting that, if we're counting Brain as like literally a cat, then he's going in coughing baby too. If Lumi's a gambler, I'm gonna like think about this in like JRPG terms, like the secret side, like the secret unlockable class. That's like the gambler that like all of his abilities revolve around like using your money to potentially like do some stupid broken shit. Interdimensional gambler. Okay, I'm on the right track here. If I'm gonna have to put him in 50-50. Because if he wins the gamble in whatever context we're coming up with in this scenario, I get my shit rocked hydrogen bomb style. But if he loses the gamble in whatever fucking mystical interdimensional context we're talking here, like JRPG gambler skill context, it's coughing baby. So I have to go 50-50 just based on the luck of the draw. Alright? I kind of have to. Interdimensional gambler that travels through universes via portals shaped like Hoopa or Sonic rings as tech from whatever universe I want to go to. So shit just happens. Alright, cool. Shit just happens. You're going in 50-50 then. You're going strictly in 50-50. I think Dope would fuck me up because he's like a dragon, right? He's like secretly like a dragon serpent. I think he'd fuck my ass up. I think that's hydrogen bomb tier. Aster, I know is based off of some sort of mythical being from like Filipino lore, Filipino folklore, right? I don't know anything about what that is though. It's like a swan or something, right? I don't know what that is, but I'd put up a fight, but I'd win. I think that's where that'd go. Kazu's like some sort of like he's like a fallen deity, isn't he? He's like a fallen god, right? Shapeshifter. Okay. I still think I'd get messed up, but I'd win. Kazu, what's your lore? Would I win in a fight against you? Aren't you like a fallen deity, like god or some shit? Do I put you in hydrogen bomb? I'm a nine-tailed guardian fox spear. Okay, so you got like guardian magic. I think I'd put up a fight. I think it's a 50-50. I think it's 50-50 against Kazu. I think it really depends. Scar's a witch. Scar's magic. So I think Listerine winged fox with Nuki? Nah. I'm saying like it depends on the power scaling context. Like I don't know how powerful, I don't know what Kazu's capable of, and I don't think Kazu's really thought about what he's capable of. So I think I'm gonna put him in 50-50 because Guardian Spirit, I think that's a 50-50. Basically, nine-tailed fox from Naruto. Okay, I got you. I haven't seen Naruto, but I like vaguely understand what we're talking about here. Base, I'm like Naruto near the end of Shippuden. Okay, I'm gonna put you in that case, and I'd put up a fight, but I'd lose. in that case, I'll be honest, as a mythology major, you would lose against in a swang, would I? It's a mythology major. All right, here, I'll put you in. I'd put up a fight, but I'd lose. But I'm putting you at the top of that. Because I'm gonna take your word for it, since you know what you're talking about more than I do. Because I've never heard the word a swang in my life until I met you. So I'll just take your word for it and put you a bit lower. Full power's like Ultimate Gohan or Beast Gohan. Yeah, you're messing my ass up. You're like borderline hydrogen bomb tier, but I'm putting you in. I'd put up a fight because I think I could maybe get a couple hits in. Scar's a witch, but I think she just like kind of keeps to herself and like does like wacky like Kiki's Delivery Service like fun shit, not in like a power scaling fighting like combat magic way. So I think that's his coughing baby pretty easily. I can educate you. Listen, you have to tell me another day. I'm curious where you think I land. You're like a goddess, so I think that's hydrogen bomb tier for similar reasons that Dope is hydrogen bomb tier, because he's like a fucking like Omega Dragon or some shit. I forget exactly what he is. Hisui likewise is Hisui I think is like a some kind of a demon, some kind of flavor of like Shinigami demon something or other. That's another like soul siphoning argument. That's another soul siphoning argument where like I think I'd get my ass handed to me, but I'd put up a good fight. You're gonna curb stomp Scarlet, find out your dick fell off when you get off. Exactly. She hexed my ass mid-fight. But I'd win the fight, but there'd be like consequences to engaging to begin with. I think she's going below Weens. No, Oki's going to the top. And then Brain. Because I think I could take a skunk or a sloth, depending on which iteration we're talking. I think I could take one of those more than I could take a house cat. Because if a house cat really wanted to kill you, they would kill you. Like if a house cat had it in their heart and soul that they wanted to kill you, there's nothing. You're fucked, dude. But so I think I'd fuck him up, but like slightly less so. Then Weens and then Scar. He's a Shinigami, so like with their design, I get more bleach powers than Death Note Shinigami. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave her there in that case. Fire, I think, is also another fucking soul eater. But I think I'd get messed up, but I'd win. I think I would. Mal, I don't know what Mal's deal is, so we'll leave him there for a second. Frisky's just like a cutesy like love bunny, isn't she? Or no, she's a mouse. She's a little mouse. I remember. Yeah. She's just like she's chilling, mind her own business. I could take a mouse. I could take a mouse, dude. I don't care if you're magic. I could take a mouse. Gummy likewise is like a love otter. I know that. So I could take an otter. All the animals are going up here, bro. All the default animals are going up here. Mouse, then otter, then like skunk / sloth. They kind of, I mean, we'll just, for sake of argument, we'll say skunk, given that's the PNG we're going is with this OC. Then cat. Then Succubus would put up more of a fight because that's an actual person, and then Scar and her witchy shit. Gami's like a pirate captain. I think I'd get messed up, but I'd win. Because he's got like, if we're going to say, let me take a sip of water. If we're gonna say he has access to like his entire pirate crew, hypothetically, I think we're going down to 50-50. But I'm gonna leave him at like bottom of I'd get messed up but I win, for similar reasons why I put Namor in like I'd get messed up but I think I put Namor in 50-50 when I was talking about this last stream. Undying Pyru probably scales to Zoro and Sanji from One Piece. All right, I'll put him in that case. I'm putting him 50-50 for like slightly similar reasons, because to Namor last time I did this with like Marvel heroes, because if I can get to him before he rallies the troops, so to speak, then I probably stand a decent chance. But if he can rally the troops before I could get to him, I'm fucked. So because it's just a matter of numbers, really. So he's going at the top of 50-50, really. I'm thinking Fifi's just a vampire, but so it's kind of hard to rank because there's like all kinds of different like vampire lore, but also I feel like everybody in their fucking grandma knows all the weaknesses to a vampire. This is like the top of Coughing Baby or bottom of Coughing Baby. Like knowing what I'm getting myself into, like just fucking necklace of garlic, like steak, like Assassin's Creed Hidden Blade wooden stake, right? Like I'm cooking. It'll be a bit of a fight, but I don't think it's enough to warrant I'd get messed up and I win. I think it's over. I think it's over before it even began. Kari's just a guild master. I would put her in Coughing Baby. I'd put her like above because she's just a person. She's got like, well, it depends what is Kari, because her whole shtick, she's like an MMO guild master, right? What is what class is she? Do we have to take that into account? How real, like how far are we willing to take this? Kari would send the Goonies. You know what? Fair. Because I think I stand a better chance though than like the Gami situation, because Kari's just a guild. She's just a person. She's an important person. Oh, she's a healer. Oh, if she's a healer, then like yeah, she herself couldn't put up much of a fight. But this is a similar situation to Gami, where she can rally the troops before like quickly enough. Like I'm fucked. I assume a guildmaster's pretty strong since they run it, but yeah, exactly. She's just a healer, which is why she's going like I'd say. Yeah, bottom, slightly higher than, or slightly lower, slightly more, better odds for her, so slightly lower than Fire here. I think I could fuck up Fire a little bit easier than Kari in that case. I don't know how much damage she's doing. I'm sure she's capable of doing some DPS with like just casting up a couple holies, but that cast time's got to be crazy fucking like high, you know? Like, I just got to get in a couple good hits, and then it's over. And also, again, the rally the troops kind of argument kind of has some play here, given that she owns a guild. It all depends, but I think I'm willing to put her not into 50-50 just because she's just a healer on her own. Really, a good healer, but she's just a healer on her own. Now we're kind of getting into like, these are just dudes. I don't remember, King's not here as far as I'm aware. Kari just gonna chug heal pods while you give her the 12. Exactly. I think I'd get a little messed up, but I'd be fine. I don't know what King's deal is. I think he's like a demon or something. I think that's just a safe bet to play. I'm gonna put King because I don't think anybody knows enough information right now to prove otherwise. I'm gonna put King in 50-50. Because there's also the matter of like, we're getting into the two people that I think I have to like rank just based on my own actual physical capabilities instead of like VTuber power scaling. So like Mal, I don't think Mal has a shtick. He's just kind of chilling. But I think I could take Mal in a fight. I think it's a 50-50. No, Mal would fuck me up. Mal would fuck me up. Now that I'm thinking about it, Mal would fuck me up pretty bad actually. Heavy's just an ugly bastard, exactly. So that's why I'm like, could I, me, the real life person, Mal's a capybara? Oh, if he's a capybara, I would put him up with all the other animals. I could take a capybara. Actually, I'd put him at the top. He's an elf? I'm getting conflicting. I think he has a capybara, right? Yeah, he's an elf with a capybara. I think he's just an elf. I think I'd get fucked up, bro. I've seen the art of him. I'd get my ass beat. Like if I'm talking like regular me power. Well, I guess we can't talk because that's like his VTuber. So if that's his VTuber, I have to go on my VTuber power scaling. I'd probably fuck him up. In that case, I'd probably fuck him up. Bart, in terms of Spider-Man powers, how many of them do you have, and how many are different? As of right now, because it's not really a question I've really thought too much about, I've got pretty much the same kit, but sub out Spider Sense for like Doctor Strange portals. So I was like, I really like the idea of Doctor Strange portals. I think that's kind of fire. Like one day when I was just taking a walk around the block. So that's part of the kit now, and it has been for a while. So it's really just almost default. It's like getting like the default ass sandwich at like Jersey Mike's or whatever, but like subbing out one thing for another. That's me. Maybe when I do like a bigger like rebrand, I'll put some more like thought into it, into what I'm capable of. You have his same kit. You can put up a fight with Dope, but you'd probably lose. Or that's what? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. He's a dragon. Like, what is he capable of? Because I know he's a dragon. Yeah, exactly. I got the strongest shit, like, main character syndrome power scaling. Yeah, but he's like, is he just a dragon? Is he like a demigod? I thought he had like demigod shit going on. No, he's just a dragon. Have you seen his just chatting screen? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen his just chatting, like the starting soon screen. That dude's like chained up and shit. It's like a very mid difficulty fight for Dopo. You put up a fight. I think you make a convincing argument. I think I'd put him at the very Yamato or no Orochi. I gotta do research into that. But chained up in the hyperbolic hell chamber, exactly. I think. Because you're making a convincing argument here. I think I could put him in, maybe I'd put up a fight but I'd lose. Yeah, I'd put up a fight but I'd lose. I don't think it's hydrogen bomb tier. But now we get to Happy, who's just a dude, and I think I have to like, because Happy's just Happy, you know. I feel like I have to sort of rank Happy based on my own physical capabilities, and I think Happy would mess me up. I think Happy would mess me up. I think he would, like, for real. Which is funny because in the context, actually, I should probably put Happy in his own tier for that one. Because in the context of everything else, this is so fucking funny. Happy's gonna NTR. What's NTR? I'm stupid. No contest. Happy is the hydrogen bomb. No, I'm not gonna make him his own tier. This is his own tier. He gets to be in hydrogen bomb tier. I'm not gonna put him in his own tier because then I have to leave hydrogen bomb empty, and that looks dumb. So this is Happy's tier. Oh no! Oh no! I'm afraid to find an answer to what I just asked. I think this is a fair. I think I put more effort into this list than I have in anything else. I think I need to reorganize 50-50 a bit, though. I think I need to be true 50-50. Kazu can go a little higher. Lumi could go a bit lower. And then King will just leave there. We'll talk about that another day. True about a mind break. That's what I'm saying. This is the funniest part of this entire tier list. happy and fucking hydrogen bomb tier. Actual peak, dude. Actual peak. All right, we're saving this. That's the finale. That's the last one for today. Holy shit. I need to move this over. People I could take in a fight. All right, we've done. How many of these did we do today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think I counted that wrong. Can't wait for Bart to ask me about this later. If I remember, I'll ask you about it later. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like end and then go fucking like eat food. So if I between then and now and then, like the whole like the RAM in my head is gonna reset, and I'm gonna maybe forget about that. But we'll see. Is there anyone interesting I can send you to? Up right now. Anybody on the back to Twitch? Anybody on my following list? Hit the tab. We'll send you here. I don't really know this person. She's one of Artsy's friends. At 10:30? Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner at 10:30. The fuck you want from me? I was gonna send you here because I don't know this person too well, but she's like one of Artsy's friends. I vaguely know her through through association. She's very nice. That's about the extent of what I know about her. I'm gonna send you there. So I appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out and shit. We'll do this again another day. I need to like actually sit down and think of criteria, like more criteria, because I came up with 20 for this wheel last second, like literally like earlier today. I came up with 20 different things. Like if I really like sat down and thought about it, I could get probably a good like 40 there. You know what I mean? I could get a good 40, I'm sure. I could get some mileage out of that. Nini Bar, are you posting them somewhere? I am. I will. But I gotta go make food first. So I'll come back and fucking there it is. I'll come back. And when I come back with food, I'll post all of these somewhere. Probably like Aster's server or something. And if anybody wants let me turn this back on. If anybody wants these little like cards that I made for everybody where I labeled their names, just let me know and I'll slide them to you. So you can do your own shit. And then you know, it'll be fun. It's an open source idea. Everybody can have access to the cards. They can do their own tier list stream. This is a banger idea. It's hilarious. Okay, go show some support to Sleep Materia because she's been very nice to me like the one time I talked to her.